to Dave and to Tom. I just wondered if you fancy just, fucking this game off and running Goblin War instead.
I fucking knew that was coming.
I knew you'd say yes. I knew you'd say yes, Aidan.
So it's decided we're doing Alan's game instead, right? Because that's good, because I've got the notebook for Alan's game ready.
Yeah, I'm ready too. Goodbye.
Well, I've got a counter proposal. Why don't we fuck off Alan's game and play Darker Heresy? Tom can, play Spring or something.
Right.
I mean,
anyway,
I'm game to play Dark Heresy. I don't know the rest of you guys.
All right, fuck it then. Good night. I'm off. I ain't got any prep.
Right.
Fuck you.
You alright with that, Hayden? You mind?
All right, good night, guys. That was a good game. I am
recording. On Goblin War, the adventurers went into the manor. That's where we'll start today's game, guys. So if you want to just pop across, sorry, now that was a bluff. But, I don't really want to GM tonight. I just
perfect. It's perfect, Alan. I like it.
I just wanted to put it to you.
nice parry, sir.
I have to tip my hat to Dave because Dave gave me the idea. That's a great idea, Dave. You fucking mischief maker. That's so good.
Okay, Alan, please take us in.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, Dave. Sorry.
Look, there's the bus, Dave. Under you go.
Oh, come on. We're both fucking at fault.
I mean, we're both at fault there. We agreed.
Stitches, get stitches.
Stitches. All right, sorry, brother. I'm going to get the shanky while asleep.
Right. Go on, Al.
Previously on Saboteurs of the Realm.
Act 4. Out the caves we come. Beaker and Yars have made it safely, but where was Poe? You retrace his steps through the Trollwoods and even use a crow to scout the area. You find that where the fight had taken place and realise the body of Poe was not there. You find tracks and follow. You reach a cave, but before entering, Poe wanders up riding a spider and warns from going in. But the spider's a druid. By the name of Styx, a female goblin, you make acquaintances and head off to see the shopkeeper for your reward. Yaz does some amazing bartering, and Poe stands in awe of his new boss as he manages to get an even better deal. Mission complete. It's time to go to Goblin Village and see Boss Hob. You wander through Goblin Village, you recognise faces, but there's no stopping it. It's time to talk to the boss. Scrolling down. Boss Hob is very happy you made it back alive and congratulates you on a job well done. He informs you of the plan to destabilise the nation and help retake the land. He hands you some missions. You accept the sheep rustling mission. As per letter, you sneak in and steal the sheep without incident. It's a good job indeed. But on your return, you were assailed by a gang of outlaws, humans, and a centaur. A difficult battle breaks out. Arrows flying everywhere. The centaur charges. Yaz nearly killed. But my punctuation's terrible when I've just typed up. Sorry. Yaz nearly killed him. The others finally defeat their prey and help Yaz out. That was close. In the meantime, Styx is bounding around, tearing up bandits like a puppy with paper, like a puppy with a newspaper. Good girl. The bandits are defeated. Sheep are still alive, and so are you. I'll take you to your area. We'll get cracking. So that's it. I think it was. Oh, supplies to get. So sticking it back on the map. It all seems clear. You've had some hammering though.
Oh sure.
And you are quite wounded. What are you going to do before you move on in your lives? Or if you are at all. It's now your time, people.
So we got raided by bandits here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I playing Styx then?
You're in wolf form, and you've just been decimating the enemy.
What's going on here? That's not good.
Not just the
problem
wolf,
with
a
my
dire
character
wolf.
sheet at the minute, guys. I don't know if anyone could help. At the minute, like my character sheet is kind of up over the top of the browser, so I can't move it. I can't minimize it. It's just stuck there. Anyone? got any
Try
ideas?
reloading the page, unfortunately.
Refresh it. That sometimes works. Let's have a go.
The other one is to cancel your character bar out if it's gone separate, and then it should return back into your chat page.
Yeah, I couldn't cancel it. Yeah, I've got it. Refreshers worked, so. Fucking hell, guys, that was a bit close.
The animals are all still alive. Look like they might start wandering off soon, though.
Yeah, you all right there, bruv? You look a little banged up. You all right? You need something little, you know.
I'm fucking. Yeah, I taken a few wounds, haven't I?
You turned into canny a little bit there, haven't you, mate? Hey, let me come
Did I? I don't know what that means. So I went. I need a keyword for the Cockney.
Apples and pears, hey.
Yeah, apples and pears, isn't it? Yeah, just trying to get back into it, and it's yeah.
I'm gonna get no, I better not. Actually, I ain't really got much in the way of spell slots, so forget that, brother. Unless you wanted to take a little rest before we headed out, you know, I could maybe. No, mate, you feel a little bit better there. I bet you, boss, you all right over there, mate?
Yeah, what do you reckon, boss? Can we
Still
get a
alive.
breather? Could I catch my breath, like, you know, maybe have a pie?
I've got some wine. We could share some wine, have a nice little sing-song, you know. I'll tell you a story. Hey.
Wine and pie, and, you know, maybe a bit of the old, the good stuff.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Goblin dust.
Me ejections out.
So you're all having a short rest.
It's up to Dave, really. I could do with one, but you're the boss, boss. I know you don't like making decisions, but you know, I mean, we can take care of it. But just let us know. Give us a wink. Give us a nod. Do you have an opinion?
Have a little sit down, boss. I'll get you a cup of wine.
I'm ignoring you.
What do you reckon, brother? I mean,
I think Styx is going to turn back into her goblin form.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's have a sit down. Look, Styx is here now with two legs. Let's have a sit down and have a drink, and I'll tell you a story.
So I'm gonna try and have a short rest. Let's just do as we like, and if boss don't like it, he'll just give us a slap.
He'll just hit us and let us know, you know, one way or the other, whether it's a good slap or a bad slap. You can usually tell the difference, can't you? Hey.
Yeah, I just think he likes us to take the burden off of him when it comes to these.
I mean, he's too important, isn't he?
Bogged down in the It's too important to get bogged down in the administration.
No one needs to be making decisions when they've got minions to be making decisions for him.
Exactly. You know, I'm sure if he don't like having a short rest, he'll just give us a slap.
I hope he slaps me.
Oh, you can slap me, young man.
You had the last slap. It's not fair.
Well, he likes me more, obviously, doesn't he? He's always slapping me.
What form are you in, did you say? Styx? You're in human.
Styx is now her female goblin form. Yeah.
On the map should be fully controllable.
Yep. I see it now. Yep. Oh, I'll lie down with you, you handsome little goblin.
It's not that sort of rest, Styx. Keep your pants on, fucking hell.
Well, you just secret, young man. I'm not wearing any pants underneath this skirt.
God, that's a vision I didn't need in my head. Fucking hell.
That's a very nice offer. I've just lost a lot of blood, so maybe another time.
I mean, you don't want to get him excited if he's lost a lot of blood, because it'll take all what's left away from his brain, and he might fall over and pass out or something.
Well, he doesn't need blood. I don't need his blood in his brain, do I? And I can stroke him caressively and use cure wounds, I believe.
No, you can't. You haven't got it prepared.
Haven't I?
That's my
it's a word, isn't it?
Big D's been taking control.
Oh, right. I have no idea what's been going on.
He's sorted out your spells to optimum levels.
Or what he considers optimum levels,
Yeah.
which may not be optimum. It's just it's his opinion, though.
Not
He's
just my
entitled
opinion.
to his opinion. No, and the
It's generally considered to be the D&D community opinion.
yeah, it's the meta opinion.
Fuck the meta! Hey!
Are you?
I'm playing a shield wielding bard. Fuck the meta.
I think the meta's overrated, brother.
I don't even know how to spell meta.
Yeah.
Tom.
Yes,
Something for you to consider now you've taken sticks on. You get a free what's it called? A feat or stat increase. So think what you want to do about feats and stats increase. Wisdom is a major thing for druids. So
Or you could ask Big D and he'll tell you what's best. So
I mean, why would he want another feat? He's already got 4 when he's in wolf form. If he had 5, that'd just make him lopsided, wouldn't it?
Would he not turn into a centipede? Druids can do that, can't they?
Yeah, then he'd have loads. He'd have loads of feet. One more, it'd be fucking trivial, wouldn't it?
No, none of his shoes would fit.
What if he turned into a worm? They don't have any feet. If he turned into a worm and he had an extra foot, then he'd be really strange looking, wouldn't he? Just like a big worm with a single foot. Would he have an ankle, or would it just be a foot at the end of the worm?
What did you do? You looted all the bodies, didn't you?
I
Was
have
it
no
7
idea.
scimitars? We had to write it down in group loot. Might have done.
I'll tell you that in a second.
Loot.
Could I make a request as well, Hayden?
8 scimitars, 8 short bows, 2 daggers. Yeah, light armor. Yep. And whom you wine?
Would you be able to do me a favour, Hayden?
Yes, of course.
Would you be able to move my character into the character section and maybe put all the missions in another folder so it's just messes my OCD a bit. The folder structure.
Jesus.
So shaking his head.
Jesus Christ.
It's just important to be honest. It's not my fault I've got.
He gives and he gives to you, Alan. He's giving you all these lovely handouts, and all you can do is complain about it. It's just
I don't have a file made to put them in yet.
Well, that's fine. It's fine as it is. I'm in with the characters now.
I'm in handouts for you. You know, don't want. You know, I'm touching Bog's package now. That's scary. Disgraceful.
Are you manipulating Bog's package?
Anyway, right, if we're going to have a little short rest and you're going to spend some hit dice, I'm going to tell you a story about the time I snuck into a little dwarf community and shit in their well and spent several days laughing about how they couldn't figure out who'd shit in the well. And you can all have an extra D6 hit points when you spend your hit dice.
I think I'll use 2. So how do I do this? I just roll. Is there anywhere to roll?
I think you can just click on the word hit dice.
Okay, and then I add a D6 to this, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Got 8. Lovely.
Alan, is that better?
That is a lot better. Thank you. And I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just
Look at that.
I am a dick, but
I know Mrs. with your autism. It's fine.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm not. Don't hit me tonight.
Can't be having you having an incident. No wipeaways are going to happen tonight.
Right. That's me back up to full. And that goes down to 1. Okay.
So just let me know when you're moving on, what you're doing with the animals, anything like that.
How far, either in terms of distance or time, are we from the Goblin Village?
About an hour.
Okay.
I'm just going to spend my time during the short rest. So, I'll just spend my time with the animals, just keep an eye on them and make sure they don't disperse.
Yeah. They are maintained. Well done, Alan.
Got my eye on you. I can tell your trouble, you. I'm going to say to one particular sheep with a wily look in its eye.
It's that horse's trouble. I seen him smoking.
Yeah.
It's kind of pissing you off because it's kind of eyeing you in one eye, but the other eye is eyeing your ear.
They're pigs, aren't they?
Is he a bog
I
eyed?
ain't pig sheep.
I know, I've written sheep, I should have written pigs, but they are bald sheep at the moment, just been shaven.
Okay. David Cameron is about to give you a call. He's interested.
Lord Cameron.
Lord Cameron, sorry.
Please, Dave.
Sorry about that, yeah. Didn't mean to casually disregard the cunt's title.
So, sheep are in check. Are you all healed up? Have you done everything you want to do in your short rest before you move back to take the sheep to Goblin Village? Or the pigs?
The sheep pigs.
The sheep pigs, that is what they are now.
Sheep pigs.
Shigs.
Sheep
Peeps.
pigs.
Right, yeah. I think I'm all right to move on.
Okay. So if that's that, I'm going to just move you all together and transport you to the next place. Oh, I just moved. Control C. So Goblin Village, yeah. Number 1, Boggs Hall.
Boggs fucking hole.
Not Boggs Hall. He's not in there. Oh my goodness! I've moved the map.
Oh no! Why would you do such a thing?
Let's see. It's done. All right. Give me a wrangling test. An animal handling test. Whoever's the best at animal handling with a minus. Well, with
No,
just at
you
normal,
don't.
actually.
You don't do any minuses. You change DC, mate.
Yeah.
I just
Alright,
stopped myself. Yeah.
He's all right.
Okay, just someone give me an animal handling test, please. The best person.
I think I'm
because these sheep's
pretty good at handling my animals, being a druid and stuff.
Just hold on a sec, Sticks. I'll just go. Lovely lady, druidy, womany thing. I've got a special substance if you might like to partake. Might help you with your sheep manipulation. It's a very multi-talented injection.
Oh, you can poke me anytime, young man.
Okay, I'll give you guidance, and that's an extra D4.
Yeah.
Is it? Extra D4 on the roll.
Right, let's see if I
So
get
Beacon's
this.
got like a backpack with a few little arms on with injectors and buzzsaws and that sort of thing.
Oh, hang on, so it's that, and then hang on, and then D4.
Good old fishy. Fatsy Patsy. Let's see, Mitzi. All the best names are here.
You love them. You love them, Alan. You know you never let me name anything in your games. Not since my last game.
I did let you. I have let you.
I've ruined that chance.
I mean, Greta Pussysoft.
Yeah, that's a great name.
No, I wouldn't ask you ever to do it again.
Yeah, I had to make my own games so I could name my own characters now. Yeah. Anyway, you're back. Did someone roll that roll?
Yeah, Tom
Yes.
on 10 in total.
Yeah. A couple of the sheep jump off a bridge and impale themselves on some of these reedy spike roots at the side. You think they're a good meal, but
we had to kill half of them anyway.
So you lose a couple, but you've got most of them intact. All right. So you carry on your way. You get to the boss. Are you going to say hello? So get yourselves to Boss Hob and go talk to the man. And he'll tell you whatever you need to know. He will not talk to you until you come into his house.
Who is this boss? Boss Bob. Is he a goblin by chance?
He's a hobgoblin. It's like twice the size of a normal goblin.
Wait, Percy.
Hi. Looking hot today. Like your scars.
Yeah, I burnt myself on the flammables.
No, another female archer winks at you and goes, "I'll put those two good fingers to use." As you walk past.
Yeah, sorry, I just
Even
got a
though
bit
you're
of
scared, the goblin women seem to like you because you've got those rough, but educated edges, and they seem to be drawn to you.
I'm going to use
Sorry,
disguise self
got a bit
to.
of a headache at the minute. Sorry.
I'm going to use disguise self
Get
to
one.
make myself look incredibly smooth skinned, so I have no blemishes or scars or deformities in any way.
The goblin women ignore you and look at your brother like it's the hottest thing on earth.
Go fuck yourself, Dave.
Styx is going to shoot some jealous, evil dagger eyes at the female archers.
And as
Keep
you
your
go
hands off
past, as you go past Fatsy, she goes, "That was mine. Hands off."
That's what you think. And just sashay in there, if a goblin can sashay.
And she has got the biggest boobs on a goblin you've ever seen in your life. I mean, you're quite impressed by how ample she is. Usually, goblins struggle to hit an A to B. This goblin's definitely a D.
I do have a thing for furries, so.
Patsy. So you enter Boss Hobbs. Don't know what to call it. Mushroom hovel. You enter his domain, and he goes, "Is it a success, boys? Hey, is it a success? Have you done well?"
Yeah. Bought some sheep, just like you asked. Kept
Yeah.
the farmers alive, just like you asked.
Did you?
And we didn't get captured neither.
Oh, that's amazing news, boys. You're going up in the world. There you go. Present for you all. Bag of 50 gold there. We'll spend it all at once.
Is that one bag of 50 gold or a bag of 50 gold each?
No, just a bag of 50 gold. And then he gives you a couple of healing potions as well, each. So that's 50 gold and 2 healing potions each he passes you.
I shall add the gold into the loot for now. Actually, how many of us is there? There's 4 of us, isn't there? Fuck it, I won't.
He's going to do well.
12 silver each.
Yeah. 12 gold and 5 silver.
So that is amazing work, boys. You've hit the land, and now you've hit the crops. A few weeks now, they're going to be wishing they'd never taken our lands away from us. Dark Lord was right. Now it's right to trust you lot. I have another mission for you. You caused quite a commotion in the woods, I heard. One of the troll bosses invite me round. I fucking shit myself, lads. Fucking shit myself. You do know what? Top. Head to head with a troll. They just shout at you.
Yeah, you won't fight them head on. That's just fucking crazy. I mean, yeah, if you're a
Exactly.
massive pussy, you'd run away, wouldn't you? Yeah. I mean, what are we talking about? What?
Anyway, he says a group here, which I'm guessing was you, lot, fit in the description and all that. Went in and it was picking mushrooms in their part of the woods. Well, we've got treaties and stuff, so to make it up to them, and also to get them out of that woodland, they said they want to move to this place with a bridge. Well, every time they go over there, they get basically ousted by heroes and such like. And what was it? They said flaming shit. They were quite adamant that they didn't want to get set on fire trying to do this, and they said if we could, blow up the pub, get the pub gone, then the trolls will help us raid one of the towns and also move out the Mushroom Woods, allowing us to gain more ground into the campaign. For the Dark Lord! Everybody, for the Dark Lord!
The Dark Lord. Yeah. Who's the Dark Lord? Just gonna whisper that to my brother.
You know the Dark Lord is just like we learnt when we were young.
Oh,
Remember the prayers?
Yeah, Dark Lord. Yeah, he's like beard, yeah?
You know, he just takes all of our souls.
Oh, that Dark Lord, right. Sorry, there's so many of them these days. You know, it's hard to keep up, ain't it?
Hello, Johnny. Red
Hello.
Johnny.
Call me
Hello.
Johnny.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
Let me access the character for you, Johnny.
Excellent.
Make someone
Excuse me, I was going to get a drink.
Yeah, I'm going to get a drink as well.
accessible.
Fuck you all, I'm getting a drink. Hey.
You've made everybody go away, Johnny. How do you feel?
I feel great. Feel pretty
Smells
good.
that good.
Right, I'll leave it Dave on actually. I'm taking Tom off, but now, are you in the game?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to log into it
you're
now.
in the Discord, aren't you?
No, I'm in Discord on my phone because it's the only thing I trust to use my phone for, really. So I'm just gonna.
I've got Roll20 loaded up.
I'm doing it now. So
Okay. I don't suppose someone could send Johnny an invite here while I. Or do I have to invite him?
yeah, I think you'd have to.
I have no idea, man.
Okay. Give me a second. Nip it out, nip it back in.
Don't mind me. I'm happy just to eavesdrop, to be honest. And
interrupt and disrupt the flow of the game. You know, make puns.
Indeed.
Or you can always take over sticks and we can get.
Up to you which one you want to
out of You can get Grunty Bunter out of his
I'm
box.
Johnny, or Grunty Munters, I'm going to be you. I'm not making anybody else.
I'll be Grunty Munter. I've already thought of how to speak with him.
Yeah?
So,
Oh, that's cool then.
Yeah.
The druid's far too complex for Johnny as well.
Indeed.
Johnny, the Discord thing is now in the chat to join. Just click on that in the Discord.
In the
And it
Discord.
should open it up into Roll20 for you.
Right, okay. Okay, so I've got. Do it on here.
I'll let you carry on, and I'm just going to carry on doing this game while you figure that out.
Yes.
You are back?
Look out for a second.
No worries.
Okay.
You're back, and Boss Hob has congratulated Padia. And also told you about the mission for the Troll Bridge. He says there's a pub a pub which is always housing adventurers. It needs blowing up.
Fucking hate adventurers.
Always fucking coming in, fucking your shit up, stealing stuff and that. Like, go fuck yourself, adventurers.
Fucking murder hobos, fucking robbers, looters.
Looters, we're always looting and a killing and a looting. Then they build the big cities and like, oh, we're so much better than you goblins. Fuck them.
Fucking hypocritical.
So yeah, they basically he passes you that mission. He says, "You've always got to infiltrate the city and blow the doors off, but I don't know if you're ready for that yet. I don't know. In the meantime, go do this thing for us with the trolls and put us back in good phase after bloody shot." Oh,
It wasn't us.
That.
It wasn't us who, caused all this trouble and stole the mushrooms, by the way. It just must have been someone who looked like us.
Yeah, there's like a group of people going around impersonating us, isn't there, brother?
Yeah.
Like, look just like us, sound just like us, smell just like us, carry the same equipment, enjoy the same simple pleasures in life like being slapped, things like that. You know, but it's not us. No, definitely.
Can you give us a lie-based test for me, Dave? I forgot
Fucking
what it is. in
yeah, I'm
this game.
fucking good at these, ain't I? Hey.
Yeah, you're good at lying. Not that you're lying now, brother.
Look at that. I'm not at advantage and I've got a fucking 9. Fuck off.
It's like, you say what you want, boys, but I don't fucking believe it. It's all said it was here. It doesn't matter anyway. If you could do this, we'll be in the clear. And they probably won't come and storm our bloody village now for breaking peace treaties, hey?
Yeah, you're right. If we kill them, they can't do it, can they? Yeah.
Well, I've got some. Here's how it's going to work.
This is how it's going to work, he says. And then he don't say nothing. I mean, come on, boss.
He's either very deep in thought.
He's fucking hobgoblin. He don't half take his time to say his piece, don't he?
No, he's just thinking about it. He's just mulling it over, brother. I mean,
He's
look,
got a plan.
it's like a Zen Buddhist.
Yeah, he's got a plan, right? It's tucked away in the multifaceted many folds of his incredible mind, yeah. And he's gonna unearth it. Or what he's doing right now, right? He's thinking how to transmogrify it into words that our simple goblin brains would be able to comprehend.
You can tuck yourself away in my fold.
You need to fucking stop it, love. I've told you I'm not interested.
Yeah, we're just too chafed, missus. I mean, we are. I mean, this isn't gonna work.
There's always chafing in the bruv. It's like, you know.
It's too much. It's just red raw.
Yeah. We don't.
Oh, I can oil you
it's
up.
Look, if we're gonna adventure together, we can't be doing this slaggery every fucking 5 minutes, Sticks. You know, you just need to rein it in if you're gonna work with us.
I've got an idea.
Because we're, hey, what's that?
I've got an idea.
What's
We're going
Did
to
you
a
hear
pub,
about that,
yeah?
or did it cut out?
You cut out, mate.
Where was that?
We're like this
Uh,
for a very long time.
Well, what I was saying is basically we've got some big barrels of explosives to drop underneath. You can either go wipe everybody out or kill them. And also the trolls said it's good croc hunting ground, so don't get yourselves eaten. Anyway, now piss off. I've got some shagging to do, haven't I, ladies? And he looks at you, Sticks, whoever Sticks is, and he says, "Do you want to stay?"
I mean, she's pumped up. She's already pumped
Tempting,
up.
but no. And some drape myself on Beaker.
Oh, fuck you.
His
Can't
skin's
blame
so
me for this
smooth.
one.
Right, so yeah, you can go off, prepare, do what you need to do. There'll be a horse and cart waiting for when you start this mission, so you can either do some downtime in the village, get some more supplies, or anything like that. Gonna move you out of this. I don't know.
Will it
Table.
be the same horse that we stole from that farm?
Probably so.
Right, we need to get it
Might
some
be that.
smokes. We know it's got a bit of habit. We need to get some smokes, or it's going to get jittery, isn't it? That's my self-assigned mission. I'm going to find some smokes for the horse.
All right. The horse is being led somewhere to put these sheep and pig sheep. Gets taken up.
Right, I'm going to let's just have a look.
Give us an awareness test as you give us a perception test as you come out the huts.
It's another 9.
Nothing for you. Just looks like any other troll to you, Poe.
Fucking troll. No.
You recognise it, Sticks, because this, and so does Yars. You recognise this is one of the trolls down at Mushroom Wood, who's eyeballing you as you go past.
Oh, I think I've seen this one before, you know, lads.
He's eating something big and meaty in his hand. Looks like he's happy enough for now. while listening out the door to the guy playing the fiddle. Anyway, are you prepared for your quest? Are you doing something completely different? Are you off into town for a party? I don't know.
I'm off back to our hut to start with, and I'm not role playing it out. I'm just gonna drop some of the gear I've got off there. I'm just unticking it from my character sheet. That's it for now. I don't need to do anything specific with that.
As you go in there, you bump into a goblin female, Dave.
What, in our ass?
No, fishing outside of your house.
All right.
And she's got very smooth skin as well. And she's like, oh, I haven't seen a goblin like you ever. You're so smooth and shiny.
You need your fucking eyes testing, love. I'm going to drop disguise self.
Oh! And she buggers off. Sorry, that must have been my eyes.
Fucking weird goblins around here. All horny, they're all touchy-feely. They're all trying to fuck you all the time. It's just not needed.
You do notice that most of the men are dead, though.
I've got a thing for halflings, so you know. Once you've tried brie, you never go back to camembert or something. I don't know.
Okay. Right, so you've dropped some stuff back off, turned down the attentions of a certain goblin female, and what's everybody else doing?
I'm going to go back to my lab. I'm going to assume we're going to have a long rest because fucking boss won't make any decisions. So, hint, hint. And I'll work as if we're going to have a long rest there, and I'll do some work in the lab.
Here, boss.
I'll send you a message, Hayden, on the messenger.
Yep.
I'm gonna write the second page of The Legend of Yars this evening while we rest. Would you care to read the first page?
Not particularly.
Right, what? Would you like to slap me, sir?
Nah.
Oh,
not yet.
It's a shame. Never mind. Well, if you feel like slapping me at any point in the evening, I'll just be asleep over there, in the corner, where the turds are. That's my turd collection. Would you like to see my turd collection, sir?
No, you're all right.
Right, okay.
Am I in the area? Am I near this? Are you near me or are you somewhere else?
I'm in our hut, yeah.
In him, brother. You're always pushing your luck.
It's been
with your turd talk.
It's been several hours.
You're putting me off my game here, brother.
It's been several hours since I was
phase of my research. I don't need your distractions.
Sorry, bruv. Is there anything I could do to help?
I don't know. Are you flammable?
More than likely, yeah. Why, do you need something flammable?
No, brother. Yeah, there was something I could use. It's a particular mineral that I think would be very useful for my research.
What?
Dave, did you open up your wardrobe, you said?
You're sorry?
Did you open your wardrobe?
Well, I mean, I dropped some gear off. I don't really know where there is. I can drop stuff off in the hut.
Do it to our movie to your hut now. I should do that.
Yeah, let's go to the hut. I mean, Styx is going to stay with us, I suppose. And what about that cunt in the box? Are we letting him out or what? Where is the box?
Which one in the box?
Yeah, I mean, that'd be good for a laugh, wouldn't it?
Yeah, let's let him out of the box. Where's the box? What's in the box?
I don't know. You go to your wardrobe, open it to put some clothes in. There's Grunty Munter.
How do you get in there? You was in a box last time I seen you.
Have you seen my marbles? Have you?
No, we've been over this, mate. We ain't seen your fucking marbles.
Have you lost them?
But I'm sure they was in here. I'm sure.
No, all that's in there, mate,
Where's Grunty's marbles?
them's not marbles, them's turds. I'll keep me turds in the wardrobe.
They roll like marbles.
Some of them do.
Well, kind of do.
Halflings, you see.
Spherical.
Halflings lay spherical halfling eggs. Very similar to rabbit pellets, matter of fact. It's the diet.
He's going to pick up a particularly dry-looking turd and light it.
It's now canon that I have a turd collection.
He has very...
Your wardrobe.
It's very symmetrical turds. That's my brother.
One of my favourites, that. Good smoking on a turd.
It's a bit rough, but it's all right.
You can weaponise them.
Yes. Freeze and throw. Like marbles.
Let's have a look.
Have you seen my marbles?
No, we ain't seen your fucking marbles, Grunty. Just.
Are you sure?
I've had a thought, Grunty. There's these adventurers, and they're always stealing stuff. They might have taken them.
Yeah.
And I hate adventurers anyway, so even if you haven't got them, it'd be good to beat them
They're so
up.
mean. They're so
Yeah.
mean. They think we're the baddies.
Yeah,
They steal things like marbles.
they judge us.
That too.
They look down on us.
Yeah, they
They
think
look
it's
down on
better.
Grunty.
They think it's better than us just because they don't keep turds in a cupboard.
Do you think these adventurers have my marbles?
Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely.
I
You
mean,
should help us
really?
kill them all. Yeah.
It's a possibility. I mean, we can't be sure until we kill
Well,
them.
I just want to get my marbles back. That's all.
I mean, the thing
All I
is,
want.
they might
In the world.
have taken your marbles. They might have eaten them. And
What?
the only way we're going to find out if he's eaten your marbles is if we cut them open, right?
Right, I see.
So that's what we're going to
Okay.
do.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. If they've got my marbles,
And we'll maybe burn some of them too.
okay. Cooking.
Sweet.
Cook the marbles out of them.
Boss,
Yeah.
I think I found a way to motivate the bugbear.
He picks up some turds and starts sniffing.
I mean, aside from the turd thing, he's got his obsession with marbles, right?
Not marbles. Not marbles.
We just tell him anyone we want dead has got his marbles. I'm a fucking genius
Who's got my marbles?
with my 6 intelligence.
All I have to do is tell him that you've got his marbles.
No, boss. Now, steady on. I'll serve you faithfully. I'm writing the epic tale of your life since the prison. It's on page 2 now. Look at it. It's
Oh, yeah.
glorious. I've used 3 words with more than 5 letters in it.
5 little
Can you
ones.
see yourself, Johnny?
Everyone knows that.
No, I can't see myself. Oh yeah, I can now. Yeah.
Yeah. Big grunty munter.
Just loading up. Cool.
Top name.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh. I just really want my marbles back.
yeah, we'll find them.
It would
Don't you worry.
it'd mean the world to me. I'd be prepared to burn the world to get my marbles back and have a quick game of click clack with the marbles. Yeah.
You stick with us, Grunty. We'll see you, right?
You see me marbles, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can trust us.
'Cause I really can't find them anywhere.
Yeah, don't worry.
They've rolled away somewhere when I wasn't watching or something.
It was
You're pointing towards them.
it was probably an halfling. They're
What?
probably stolen.
Filthy, thieving
Always
halflings.
always got the little thieving ensies in pockets. Is them little cunts. They are. Fuck them. Yeah.
I just don't like them. Halflings, no, they do taste nice. They do.
Bruv,
Real nice. Bit airy in places, but real tasty once you shave them. Apparently. Yeah.
I'm going to...
And they probably got me marbles, so yeah, let's go and find them. Yeah, let's do it.
And he starts rocking backwards and forwards really excitedly. Like,
Yeah, marbles.
Yeah, we'll get them tomorrow, mate. We're going to have a little kip right now. I'm going to take the boss a cup of wine because I have a water skin full of wine. I'm just going to pour him a cup of wine and hand it to him. And go, here, bruv. You need any, fancy ingredients for your, your potions and your lotions and all that?
Yeah, I've got this fucking project on the go, and I had this bit of a mineral, but I didn't have very much of it, and I need more for my experiments. It's a bit like this.
So I'm going to show you a little vial. It's got a little white powder in particular mineral.
All right.
And, yeah, I'm going to call it, I haven't quite decided what I'm going to call it. We'll think of a name, but yeah, it's out there. It's waiting for us.
Oh, okay. Is there anything you can do in particular with a horse's liver?
Yeah, I mean, I could eat it.
Do you want a horse's liver?
Yeah, to eat it. Yeah, right now I'm
I mean,
fucking Hank Marvin.
I've got one in my pocket. It's been there for a few days. It's got a few, it's got a bit of dirt on it and that. But if you want it, you can have it.
Yeah, of course I do. I mean, you haven't shat on it again, have you?
No, not
you
yet.
just-
No.
You're just obsessed with it, mate.
Yeah,
I'm going to But yeah, a 2-day-old dirty liver sounds like a culinary delight to
Well,
be.
you can have it. I'll remove it from my inventory.
Are you going to eat it straight away? Are you going to cook it? Or...
I'm just going to look at it first. Can I make an investigation test on it, please?
All right. Yes,
Is
you
that
can.
right?
Yes, you can. Yes, do it. Make some sort
What do I make of this
investigation.
liver?
Let's have a look at your roll. It looks a little bit past its best, but it still looks edible. You know, you've eaten worse. It's a bit furry, but like put a bit of solvent on it, it might burn the germs away.
Burn away. Burn the dog.
I'm just going to nag on the liver like I would like a chocolate bar or something while I work.
Okay. That's perfect. Liver jerky for you.
Cheers, brother. You've always got my back.
Yeah, no worries. Dave, are you drinking the wine that I've given you?
Depends. What sort of wine is it?
It's
That's a very loaded, dangerous question.
I told you, it's a very fine elven wine, sir, master.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure that's what they said it was before I nicked it. Yeah.
It's not this vile piss that you goblins drink, is it?
No, this is the good stuff, sir. This is good stuff. It's not the shit that our fucking idiot people make. It's the fancy shit that them highfalutin elves make.
Yeah, I'll drink it then.
It is actually elven wine.
And it is really nice. As he says, if you like fine elven wine. If you prefer the bitter taste of goblin piss, then it might not be.
Cheesy aftertaste.
I mean, I'm a man of many cultures. I've travelled, I like both. In the right place and time and company.
Nothing better than a fine, warm glass of goblin wine that tastes of mushrooms, piss, and fucking cheese.
Oh, that's the good stuff. If you can find the one with the after notes of cheese, that's the best sort. Yeah.
You realise your teammate might be a little bit rough around the edges, but he has good taste in food and drink.
Well, I lived amongst the humans and the halflings, you see, so learned a thing or two about the clitoris, the fine clitoris. When they do the cooking with the hats and that,
Marble.
Culinary.
Oh, that's the one, yeah, culinary, yeah.
Then he glance over to his brother, working, nagging on a half furry liver.
Half furry lizard.
Liver. But what happened in the upbringing here? Every goblin's different, they say.
Yeah, bruv.
Just matured nicely, this brother. It's got a real, tang to it.
It's quite rich and gamey flavour from hanging it for 2 days in his pocket.
It's
He's a little bit fluffy at times.
What's up, bruv?
Right, if you've got any dangerous chemicals that you need pouring from one thing to another, and you don't want to burn any more fingers off, yeah, just say.
It's an accident.
I know, that's what I mean. Don't have another accident. If you need some dangerous thing pouring from one thing to another, just say, because I can move things with my mind.
Oh yeah, brother. You're a bit of decanter, are you?
You fucking what? You fucking want some, bruv? I mean, here I am, trying to be nice to you. I give you a fucking horse liver. I offer to fucking help you, do your stuff without burning your fingers off. You call me a decanter?
I thought you were good with your words. I thought you were all about the words.
I do. Why? What?
Well,
I mean, maybe where you come from, that means a different thing to where I come from or something.
Yeah, I guess so. Just getting our wires crossed, brother. It's not the last time, not the first time.
No, it's not. You're right.
Well, yeah, that will be helpful. I've got some...
I'm going to point over to this alchemy jug.
Look at this, brother. See this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And there's a liquid level. It's slowly rising in the jug.
Ooh. It's making acid for me.
That's
You can never
nice.
have too much acid, can you? Well,
No.
actually, that's not strictly true. I mean, there are times when you can have too much.
I mean, yeah, if you had more acid than would fit in that jug, that might be a problem, yeah?
Yeah, I would like to transfer it from one pot to another pot without the burning.
All right.
That'd be helpful.
I could do that for you, yeah.
I don't mind the burning, but
Okay, I'll do that for you. Look, I'll do it, and I'm going to use Mage Hand to pour some of his acid for him.
Yeah, I just want to ask Aiden first, like, can I get some little pots, either buy them or steal them or whatever, I don't know, or have them, it's up to you.
You will have little
Pay for 'em.
pots.
Yeah.
You do. You have all the alchemy stuff with you.
I think
If
there
you need
are.
any powder, if you need any more things to create sulfur or anything like that, you'll have to start breeding bodies. Okay.
I think there are
Okay.
in the shopping list thing in the player's handbook. I think there is like prices for like little vials and things like that.
Cool. Well, I'll say I don't mind paying.
Yeah.
I don't mind paying for this sort of stuff.
Uh,
So.
If you need, well, your vials are all there, but if you need any more liquids and stuff, then the basics, which you start, which we'll have to talk about, of what's disappearing, and we'll just go from there afterwards. If you need any more ingredients or if you have to make any more, there'll be just a little side maintenance thing. It'll only be 5 minutes.
No worries, mate. So yeah,
Okay.
we can just don't need to dwell on it now. So, cheers, bruv. Yeah. Like I'm just wanting it moving from pot to pot. Like, but just save me a job if you can do that for me.
Yeah, let's use some magic.
I mean, I've got enough scars already. Although sometimes I think I should even it out. Maybe I should have 3 fingers on each hand for symmetry.
I mean, if you want me to cut a couple of your fingers off, bruv, I've got a good knife.
Well, I've been seriously considering it.
Wait, why don't you cut one off one end and sew it on the other?
Yeah, you always were the smart one.
And you're still cemented, ain't you? You're still cementical.
Yeah. You any good with a needle? How's your sewing craft?
Probably great. You know, I'm good at pretty much everything, ain't I? You know.
One gold piece.
Oh. I did actually buy some vials ready, but I'm after like some little clay pots that can hold around a pile, like a pound rather than vials. I did buy some vials already with my
Fucking
initial.
soap.
I don't.
Don't think you buy soap here.
Very nice smell, boss. I mean,
if you
I've been
want
working
some
on this
soap,
odor
boss,
for quite some time. I mean,
I'll steal you some
developing
soap. But I don't think you'll buy it here.
Yeah. Okay, the pots, Alan. I'll say you have 2 at the moment, and if you want any more, you'll have to buy them.
Okay. So I'll buy a few. So I've got some.
At the very worst, or the very least, you could buy flasks of oil for 1 silver piece and just fucking tip the oil out and use the flask.
But the oil's useful in this game.
Yeah, I say, is there oil? Is there oil for sale at the shop? Have we got a shop?
Yeah, there's oil. There's oil and everything like that for sale. It's at the moment it's the only thing they know how to blow stuff up with.
Cool.
But the oil is provided for you for this mission by Boss Hob himself.
Yeah,
He said you have to provide a horse and cart, which you already have. So
yeah, I will buy some for personal.
that's fine. There will be moments that you can make sort of like different types of bombs if you want to try and make a napalm. Put a bit of work to it. Obviously, the cost of the equipment and stuff like that might be pricey, but it's the cost of an napalm, isn't it? So. I will give extra effects for items.
Cool.
Hayden, in our
Yes.
group loot, we have light armor.
With a question mark. Yes,
Yeah.
we do have light armor.
Is that what is that? Is that
question
padded?
mark.
Is it leather? Is it studded leather?
It's leather.
Right.
It is. There's a studded leather off for leader, but that's a bit battered in places. It'll need repairing.
Okay.
But there's about 3 intact suits of light armor out of it from people who got straight cut through the throat or blasted in the head. Okay.
So 3 suits of leather.
And 1 suit is studded.
Okay.
Let's just call it that. Can you want that in now, Dave?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
It's canon. Thank you.
Okay, studded leather. Dave, what do you wear? Can you wear medium? Or are you restricted to light?
Can't remember. Hang on.
And what about you, Al?
I wear light armor.
I think I'm on medium. I'm on studded at the moment, and that's where I want to be. I don't want to be any more than that. I don't think.
Yeah. What about you, Dave? What did you say? Sorry.
Light armour.
Only light. Have you got some leather armour?
I have, but I've also got mage armour at will.
Good point. Does that stack on top of light armour, or is it just
No.
a straight AC?
Mage armour increases. Doesn't basically. I can't remember the exact wording. Hang on.
Because the studded leather's slightly better than normal leather.
Yeah, studded leather is
12
one
plus
more.
dex.
12 plus dex. Leather is 11 plus dex, and padded is also 11 plus dex, but gives you disadvantage on stealth rolls.
Yeah. What's Grunty Munter wearing?
I'm wearing the latest in leather armour.
And he's a rogue, right?
Yeah, it's like strips of leather and stuff like fashioned into armour, like cross belts and weird stuff.
Mage armour and armour on.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to think if it's worth getting this studded leather repaired or not.
Right, good sponsor. You're almost like a sort of like a recluse loner, what likes tight spaces, but you're very good at thieving and sneaking into stuff. Just a quick little bit about your personality. You're not totally obsessed by your marbles, but you are a little bit. Well, quite a bit, but not totally. Sticks. What are you doing while everybody's doing stuff?
I'm sort of twirling my goblin-y curls with a finger, looking gazing longingly between Beaker and Poe.
Get out of my house! No one invited you in here. Get out!
No, you're so forceful. So commanding.
Oh, brilliant Sticks like that. Yes. Everybody's been tinkering. Sticks is gazing in there. Grunty Munters, I'm not sure what he's doing yet. I'll let Johnny decide before.
I'm looking underneath things and looking behind things and just having a general look around and taking note where everything is. Looking shifty as fuck.
Scouring the whole area, looking like he's going to rob it. Yes, what are you doing?
Stitching my mask together.
All right. Do you have any sort of like a leathercraft or anything like that?
No.
Okay. Let me just get a character sheet up so I can look at what I'm going to base the skill off. Let's put you up there. Yes, maybe.
There aren't really any skills for that sort of thing.
No, but I'm going to make you do a survival roll because it's sort of like, sewing yourself a leather jerking almost together if he's going to stay in the wilderness. So, I'm going to make you do a survival roll together because you don't know how to do it, but you're knitting your face together. So, you can do a survival roll, please.
Yep, I have, and it's a shit one.
I like the idea that he's actually knitting a face out of thin strips of skin that he's like shredded, rather than just sewing bits of face together. He's knitting it.
You've stitched it together, Yaz, but the eyes are a bit like sloths. One eye's at the bottom of the other, and the other eye's at the top of the other one. Isn't quite straight, but it makes you look a bit like Sloth from the Goonies when you
I'll
put
chuck
it
it on the fire.
You could have undone it, but
Nah.
if you want to
I'll burn
put
it
on the
start
fire.
again.
Alright.
I have another quick
Go
question,
with
Hayden.
Yep.
Also in the loot, Hayden, it says arrows. How many is arrows? There was 8 bows.
Wait a second. I'm going to do a quick bit of maths.
3. 12.
8.
1 million.
Do it all.
About 46 arrows
46.
left over between all the guys because everybody was equipped with arrows on the backs. because I like to give you multi-ranged opponents because I'm a dick.
Does anybody want? Does anybody want any of these arrows?
Yeah, I'll have them.
You want? Have you got a bow?
That one I've got.
Grunty Munter has.
Yeah. Okay. I was
Got
going
a
to say because
short
I've got 8 bows here, so I'll split the 46 arrows with Grunty Munter then. So I've 23 arrows, Johnny.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
These are just general quality arrows. They're not poor. They're not bad. They're just mediocre.
Okay.
Cool.
Humans make good solid arrows. A little bit better than your goblin arrows. Okay. So, Yaz, have you made another survival roll for me for the other halves of the faces you're going to try and stitch together? That is a pass. You have successfully done it to the standard you want.
Cool. I'll put it on then.
You look like a face-wearing psychopath while you sit happily reading your book. And is everybody completed their little regime of doing things, crafting, creating, before you decide to go take your long rest and we start the new day?
Yeah. I will want to go to the shop, but I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, you can start the new day. Do it on the way to whichever mission you're taking. Okay?
Radio.
I'm ready.
Okay, so I'll take your long rest button. So it goes dark. Both of you two, Poe and Beaker, feel quite uncomfortable as you can hear this heavy breathing over you as you've got your eyes closed. But when you open your eyes, you don't know what it is. You just see like a little mouse watching you from the top of the rafters.
Can I shoot it?
You don't see it, Johnny. And are you off to sleep, Yaz, for your long rest?
Yeah, I'll go sleep.
You go to sleep, and the green hand wakes you in your dream, but you're still in your dream when you wake up. The floor falls away. On top of your bed, where you get up, you're rested in the palm of a green hand, with the ring severed. And a goblin face comes over to you saying, "Join me." And that's where you dream. That's all you can remember of your dream. You are awake. The sun is shining. The weather's good. Looks like a nice day. It's got a good smell to it. There's sort of like roast animal in the air. Someone's cooking something decent. Maybe it's some like fresh toad. But say it smells like chicken when it cooks.
I'm gonna do my morning exercises by giving a good long toot on my bagpipes as I'm stretching my groin out like I do every morning. And then I'm going to go off while playing my bagpipes in search of the smell of toad.
Smell of turd.
While going to the shop. On my way to the shop, playing the bagpipes, looking for toads.
As you play your bagpipes, an angry female goblin, half-dressed, gets out and throws a rotten fish at you.
Can I try and catch the rotten fish?
You can, but you'll have to give me an agility test.
I'll do a dexterity check. How's that?
That's the one. The one.
10.
It's not good enough.
No.
The fish, you just tap it with your fingers, like you're going to block it, but it spins off your hand as you touch it, and the tail flaps you down off your face. And she goes, "Shut up, pig!" Walks back into the.
I'm gonna sadly put my bagpipes over my shoulder on their strap, and I'm gonna grab my staff with the shield gong on it and raise it aloft and just carry on walking through the village, banging my fucking war gong instead. Fuck you, bitch.
And you see her as you look your head over the shoulder, shouting at you, but you can't hear her because the war gong is happening. You're smiling to yourself, knowing that she can't say nothing.
I'm
as you go
also
past.
singing a song in common, and I'm making it up as I go. And it's basically about how Yars is the greatest boss ever. How he will one day be boss of the world.
She nods and says hi. Hi. She almost looks like just basically like a halfling but green with goblin ears. Probably the most of the other goblin males don't think she's attractive because she is so halfling looking.
It's a bit old for
But
me, though.
bit old. It's funny.
I'm only 7. Oh no, sorry, I'm not. I'm 9. My mistake.
Yeah,
We
she's really
mature
past it.
quickly in the goblin clans.
Right. All right. You approach the shop. Is anybody off to the shop with the old gong musician Poe?
I'm also
Yeah.
dragging a sack that's got all the scimitars and short bows and leather and stuff like that. Would I know of anywhere I could possibly get the studded leather repaired?
Yeah, you do. You know the shopkeeper will have a good go at it for you.
No, right, okay.
Oh no, there's a blacksmith shop in the village actually. Let me get you to the map. I forgot I made this.
Sounds a bit racist, really. That.
I don't care. Made it. It was purely fine. So are you all off or?
Yeah, Styx is going to be like skipping along behind Beaker, like
Is Beaker off?
waving the skirt around.
I was gonna stay in
The rhythms.
my lab. There's something I'd like to do. I'm not gonna go shopping.
Beaker's in the lab.
I'm gonna
Poe's going.
shadow him. I'm gonna shadow him where the Wargong is and just sneak between buildings and look shifty and look under
Okay,
things.
you're going to shiftily follow. Styx, are you following if Beaker's not?
Yes, yeah, I'm still following along, sort of like skipping along, waving my little goblin-y skirt to the
No
rhythms of the war gong.
I've sent you some more message. Well, I've sent you another message, Hayden. It's the last one. I've sent you some that you haven't seen yet, but
I'm sorry, it's because I've got Discord on phone
okay,
running.
Unless you'd rather me message you in Roll20.
You can always PM message me in Roll20. Be okay. Let's say. Yep, first one, yes.
It was the bottom one I was interested in.
Second one, yes. Yes, that goes back to bodies. Is the third one. And biodegrading bodies. Yes, and definitely yes to the last one.
Yeah, so I'll carry on crafting when I'm off.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Johnny. I've just looked at yours.
All right. I'll just sneak along.
Yeah, it's good you just joined. Right, okay, so who's off then? We've got, so far, Grunty Munter's sneaking around the things. He could be holding the equipment, seems he's ridiculously stronger than everybody else, but he's happy enough just dancing around watching drag this bag. It's whistling along after not playing his bagpipes, now banging his thing. You're following, and Yaz, what are you doing?
Sitting on the edge of the path outside Beaker's apartment, for want of a better word. Just wondering where my life
Are you
went
looking
wrong.
into the water of the ponds?
Yeah.
It's more of a hovel, boss.
Admiring the fucking swamp and wondering where my life went wrong.
Well, while you're admiring the swamp, you see the fish swimming around. You see goblin females harvesting some sort of like root from the water. That's same sort of spiky stuff. Just seen someone die on. They're harvesting that, and you see some people boiling up with fish, and you think actually this is quite a fruitful area, even though it's very basic. There's a lot of life in the water around here.
Cool.
Birds
Okay.
singing. For an evil empire, the animals seem quite happy enough to be around you all. It's not divided by life. Animals do not care for who's evil and who's not.
As long as they're fed.
Yeah, exactly. So, Poe, Grunty Munter, add sticks. I'm going to select you all now and put you onto the new map.
Okie dokie.
We'll see. Press it again in case I press 2 buttons. And I should maybe put you all on so you can see what's going on. Actually, I will do, because otherwise it's boring, isn't it? I'll just stick you all on. And then I'll see. Control C. We don't like that, do we? Not being left out. I'll put you down in a second. I'm just waiting for my own thing to load up so I can put you there. Oh yeah. Fucking hell, I forgot about this. Where are you? The biggest one there, aren't you?
Somebody just had a slash.
What's that?
Somebody just had a splash. There's like a yellow squiggle.
Okay.
Who's been pissing on the map again?
Oh, I need to get bloody Grunty Munter now. Someone's pissing on the map again, are they? That'll be Dave.
Don't know what you're talking about. It's a
Dave,
perfectly
what's
natural
this?
bodily function, all right? It's got to come out, isn't it? You know, got to keep it in there forever, or you get backed up.
Man.
Did a little poo as well.
Little poo.
Little poo.
Got to.
Perfectly spherical poo.
Couple of little brown baby goblin turds.
No,
Goblins, as a matter of fact, tend to shit pyramid shapes. Cannon.
not like wombats then.
Totally.
No, wombats are cubes, aren't they?
Yeah,
Everyone knows that.
fucking oxo cubes. You wouldn't want to crumble one in your grave, you know.
Right. You come to a big stone building at the kind of the center, almost sort of like the back corner of the middle of the village. And you hear the chime of blacksmith going away, making goblin weapons. Lots of craft goblins, all women, and a burlyish goblin woman comes up to her and says, "Hello, boys. Nice to see your type here. Ooh, you brought some big uns, and who's this?" And she winks at you, Grunty Munter, and with a big, small goblin muscles rippling. She says, "Oh, I like a big un. Want to make any goblin babes? Come see me after I finish the shift."
Yeah, why not?
All right, that's a date then. That's easy.
I'm gonna grab her and just go somewhere sneaky, quickly.
Whoa! After my shift.
All right.
See, this is the
You
trap,
put down.
right? This is the trap they lure you into. They're all like, "Here, let's go get frisky." You're like, "All right, darling." They go, "No, later." And you end up playing this endless game where you set a date, you don't get up to nothing. There's always promises with the goblin women. They're never really put
Honestly,
out. Not like the halflings.
No, listen to him. We all put out. Just come back after the shift. I wouldn't have a skinny little goblin like him anyway. I like your furry goblin hair.
I mean, that's pretty good because I am technically and legally a child.
All right. And she says, "What can I do for boys? You want equipment?" So if you pull up the shopkeep for the blacksmiths or weapon shop on roll 20, you can find the itinerary, and she does repairs as well.
Have you got can you make me a hook a grappling hook for sticking onto things. Stick on the end of a rope and for climbing up things and
Johnny.
sneaking.
Yes, we actually have them. We actually have them in.
I was going to say,
We've
I
got
think
them in
they're on the
stock.
list.
Yeah.
Johnny,
Might
if
be
you
on
go
the list.
into in Roll20, if you go into in the chat, if you go into the compendium, which is the letter I in a little circle at the top of the chat window,
Ah, yeah.
right, and then there'll be a little search box comes up. If you type in equipment, and then it'll fill in on the right various things you can click on. One of them will say Equipment Player's Handbook.
Cool.
And then that'll open a window if you click on that, and it'll start with like starting equipment. But if you keep scrolling down and click next page, it'll go to armor, and then I think it's weapons. Yeah. And then the next page is there's various pages, and you'll find adventuring gear. And there's like rope and shit like that, and all sorts of stuff in there.
Ah, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, cool. I'll have a look through that then while I'm.
All right, darling. Discounts for big boys like you. As long as you can see me right tonight. What can I do you for boys then? Anything you want?
Oh, well, I'm looking at getting this lovely. I'm going to drag the studded leather out. I'm trying to look at getting this lovely, definitely not human origin leather armor repaired so that it would fit my somewhat smaller frame. Is there any way you can deal with that?
Yeah. What would you charge? Let me have a quick look at the. Where was it? Oh, damn it, I tempted. What's the price of studded leather, Dave?
To buy studded leather is 45 gold. Brand new.
45 gold. So she says, I'll fix all that for 5 gold.
Right, okay,
all right.
Okay. Right. Well, while we're negotiating, I've also got 3 other sets of leather armour here. Look, partly worn, a little bit bloody, but that'll clean up. Can I interest you in these, madam?
You certainly can. You certainly can. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, gonna have to bloody cut down anyway. We don't have anybody build besides that.
Oh, but you could maybe make, you've got 3 sets. You could maybe make 4 sets a little bit smaller.
Well, you do have a point. You do have a point.
I've got several.
But I can't really buy it as leather armour, then. I can buy it as leather produce.
Well, yeah, fine. As long as you want to buy it. I mean, maybe an offer.
So what's leather armour cost, Dave?
Brand new leather armour is 10 gold.
10 gold. She's going to offer you 3 gold per pop on leather armour.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a fair deal. I'll take that. Yeah. Right. And then I've also got a couple of daggers here. These are good little weapons, look. I mean, in my hands, they look like short swords. But really, these daggers. There's 2 of them. You want them?
How much?
2 gold, brand new.
They are good. Is it 100 silver?
10 silver to a gold.
10 silver to a gold.
I've already got a grappling hook and a crowbar, which is what I wanted.
So she's going to offer you 7 stel per dagger.
7 silver. Righto. And 8 scimitars.
How much is a scimitar?
A scimitar is 25 gold pieces. So brand new, all 8 scimitars would normally be 200 gold pieces.
50.
Right, you are.
1/4 the price.
And I've also got 8 short bows, which are also 25 gold pieces.
30.
30. Right, okay. Let me do some goblin maths. That is...
I'll give you 2 gold for one of those scimitars.
Oh, if you want a scimitar, mate, you can have one. Yeah, it's not a problem.
Oh, fantastic. Brilliant. Can you just place it on the floor and look away? And I'll swap it for the money, but I just want it get that
Yeah,
that
right.
rush.
I'm with you. Yeah, been around your kind
45
before.
then.
Oh, I
That's
have
what-
left my scimitar upon the floor. I hope nobody steals it when I am not looking.
He nicks it and sheaves it straight away. And look round, I've left some money for you.
Oh, lo and behold, the scimitar fairies have stolen my scimitar and left behind gold, just like when I was little.
They haven't.
Oh,
They
fuck.
haven't. They haven't left. They haven't left behind any gold.
Oh, fuck. I've been diddled.
She doesn't notice this going on.
Scimitar.
So it's just 7 scimitars, Hayden, not 8.
Okay, that'll be less then. I said
Yeah.
50, didn't
Yeah,
I?
you did,
So
yeah.
now it's down to 42.
Yeah, no problem. So that'd be 81 gold pieces and 14 silver pieces, and I'm going to pay out of my own money 5 gold to get the studded leather repaired.
Okay, she'll say, this will be ready by the end of the day. Send Grunty Monty to collect it.
Yeah, right,
Or
Olaf.
something.
Yeah, we'll do.
Send the big boy with the fur to collect it.
Yeah, I'll send him, right? And then I'm going to... I'm going to shut up a minute and peruse the stock list while anyone else who wants to buy something can do so.
While you're looking, make a awareness test for me, all of you.
Do you mean perception?
Perception.
That's the one, Aiden. We will get you into this new system. 7.
Sorry, I'm still on another page. So Tom's on the perception.
Yeah, it was a 5.
Person perception. No, you don't notice anything. Okay. Right, so is everything concluded here at the blacksmiths?
Yeah, I've got nothing else to do.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, what's your mission objective now, people? You going to reconvene at the house?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
That's stopped working. Shit. Never mind. When I get back to the house, I'm going to go, here, boss, I've got you something.
What have you got?
I got you some of them shinies.
What journeys?
These ones. And I'm going to give him... hang on, let me just work this out. 5, 14, 7, 3, 3, and I'm going to do the same with Styx and my brother, and give each of them 20 gold pieces, 5 silver pieces, and 5 copper pieces.
How
much was it?
20 gold?
20 gold, 5 silver, 5 copper.
Yes, bruv.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, you're so generous.
Thank you, Pooh.
Yeah, no problem, mate. You know what I say? It's like, the communal spirit, like a commune, innit? We all work together, we all pull our weight, we all get off a share, don't we? Yeah. You got to keep things fair.
Goblin way, sharing,
Yeah.
fairness.
All is equal, except some people are, of course, more equal than others, such as Boss.
Alan, first step achieved for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything suspicious, guys. I'm, there's nothing you need to worry about.
He's making something incredible. He's a genius, my brother. He can make anything out of anything, as long as it's chemicals and it's acid that he wants to make.
Yeah, I can make anything as long as it's acid.
Yeah, mate.
Or bomb.
He can turn anything into anything as long as it is base chemicals into acid that he's trying to achieve. He's fine.
Yeah.
He can always...
Wow.
I'm like
That's cool.
a brain damage genius.
As you're talking at the other end of the room, you hear one of the pots fall off the table. Yeah,
Fucking
make a
hell,
perception.
fucking rats
Yeah.
in here.
Make a perception test for me.
Is that? Oh no, okay, it's not reaction.
I think we've got an infestation, brother. But don't worry, I'll sort it. I fucking hate vermin.
You don't get a good look, but you notice something green knocking a pot over.
Fucking hell, it was one of the best pot.
What sort of size was it?
Stealing my cheese.
Like, I don't know, no bigger than your hand.
That fucking hand. Crawling around again.
Oh, fucking
Right.
man. Oh, you mean
Anyway.
the package that we weren't supposed to open?
Yeah.
What do you mean, boss? Boss, are you not telling us something?
I'm not telling you lots of things. That's the benefits of being the boss.
He's got a point,
Yeah, I
bruv.
guess so. Yeah, he has got a point. But you know, if we were in danger, maybe some information.
No,
might be
bruv.
useful.
No, bruv.
If you was in danger and I told you, you'd fucking panic and shit yourself. If you don't know, you just carry on as normal.
Beaker's going to start panicking.
See?
No,
Told you.
bruv, calm down, right? The thing is, yeah, the only time we need to know about danger is if the boss is in danger.
Exactly.
I'm in fucking danger.
It don't matter, though, does it? I
Hey,
mean, we're just minions.
I'm going to make you roll a panic roll. Not to see if you can panic, just see how much you do panic.
What am I rolling, please, sir?
Let me have a look at the stats because I'm going to choose something appropriate. I'm going to make you
Agility check.
roll. No, a wisdom check, please.
Yeah. I don't know if that's good or bad.
You
but-
panic, but you quickly calm down.
Yes, you got it, bruv.
It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. No, I didn't mean it, boss. I mean, you've
Breathing
got look,
techniques.
yeah, but I mean, I
When
don't
you
mean to
when you
question-
burn your face, it's coming useful.
I'll start groveling.
Yeah, sorry, I have a question, you boss. Yeah, I didn't mean nothing by it. I didn't mean to panic.
Right, so never
Last
mind.
person who questioned me is in prison crying into his fucking porridge every night now.
Yeah, it's funny.
You know the one.
Yeah.
One I was torturing when I first found you.
Yeah, that was funny. I like that. It's good.
That was
Some good psychological torment. That boss is an inspiration to us all. You know, if you ever want me to, look like him, and you can slap me around a bit, that's all right.
Shall we go? You're obsessed with slapping and turds, brother. I'm starting to worry a little bit. You know. Shall we have to go kill some adventurers?
Oh yeah, we're going to kill some adventurers, aren't we? Yeah. Also, boss, at some point, I think we should go back to that prison and we should rescue that man.
What? So you could continue the torment?
We could
forever?
keep him here, couldn't we? We could put him in a cage or something. Boss could play with him every night. You'd like that, wouldn't you, boss? Wouldn't you? Hey, wouldn't you?
Not sure about playing with him.
Well, you know what I mean. I was inferring things.
I mean, I could use a live subject for the experiments.
Oh, that's a good idea as well. He can do some nice things with acid, boss.
Are you off adventuring, people?
Oh yeah, that's the name of the game, isn't it? I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah. Just saying, I like you to do your roleplay. I enjoy it, and it keeps the game at a good pace for myself. So, yeah.
So, boss,
So
we've been
Let's go
thinking.
and fuck some shit up.
Yeah, we've been thinking,
Right.
boss. We've been thinking
Yeah.
we're going to go and do this adventurous thing. Yeah, I mean, you do it from time to time. But I'm real confused about what's going on, right? So, the way I understand it, yeah, we're going to kill some adventurers that are in a pub that's under a troll's bra. Or have I misheard?
Boss Hob, just as a reminder, has asked you to blow up and get rid of the pub, as well as most of the adventurers inside. He says he has lined up a cart and a horse. Not a cart and horse, he's lined up the explosions, but you just need a horse and cart, which you have managed to provide by taking the animals back in one from your last job.
That's a point.
Convenience.
Boss, what's a bra?
Yeah, boss, what's a bra? Because, Boss Ob said something about the troll bra. Yeah?
You sure he said bra and not bar?
I don't know, because I've written troll bra in my notes and I don't know why. So I'm assuming I did it for a reason. And this is Dave speaking, not Poe.
Because you're an idiot.
Dave, for the record, Dave, when you talk as yourself, you should drop the goblin
I
accent.
can't help it, mate. You know, I'm a method actor. Once I get in a character, there's no getting me out of it. I'll be talking like this for days.
Yeah, doing that role at the steelwork.
You cunt. Well, you should have put all that carbon in it, you fucking nonce.
Right, you've
I always envisioned the steelworks being a bit like that bit in Lord of the Rings, where the orcs are forging weapons and stuff like in the fucking Isengard.
It's like the
Under
Simpsons.
Isengard.
It's like the Simpsons, isn't it, Dave? It's like the Simpsons episode where they all go to the gay bar.
Like flash dance.
Yeah, we all run around in hot pants and lederhosen and stuff like that.
Hot stuff coming through.
Dave secretly runs around in a fucking unitard and a pair of woolly leg warmers.
It's not secret at all, mate.
I was about to say.
All right, let's go do some adventurising. I mean, no, let's go kill some adventurers. Yeah.
right. You approach the area. It goes unscathed.
I didn't get any tabs for the fucking horse, did I? Fucking hell.
Forgot all about that.
We'll be getting withdrawals soon.
Well, I've
Oh,
still got the old syringe, brother. Maybe you prefer
You
that.
work your way out of the Goblin Woods. You start
like to
travelling north.
I'd like to
And
inject
you
the
go
horse.
to the coastal area. You'd like to inject the horse.
Give it guidance.
Absolutely unnecessary abuse of animals. Lovely.
It's fine. I implore the guidance use of a horse. I will make sure it's valiant.
Plus D4 on its next ability roll within 1 minute.
Amazing. Amazing. All right.
Just keep
You got
injecting it every
magic
minute now.
horse. You make your way up there. The journey's relatively quiet, actually.
We get where we're going and the horse is like this.
Always was a clever one, brother.
Horse is fucking off its tits.
And as you go in there, you think the horse might be trying to talk common to you, but you don't know.
Oh, I've been here before. Fucking hell.
Anyway, maybe that's mushrooms in the tea you've been drinking. But you make it up to where the pub is, and you see over in the distance that pub is lively. You can hear noise from it. And everybody give me a perception check, please. Oh, I go for a wee.
I'm good at these.
Everybody's terrible.
What do you reckon, guys?
Someone can see.
Got a feeling that cunning is maybe a better plan than just bum rushing in. What do you reckon, Grunty Munter? Mr. Munter, what do you think? Cunning and stealth, that's your thing, right?
I reckon. Have we got like barrels of like oil and stuff like that, or something like that?
Yeah.
I reckon that if we get a disguise ourselves as myself as a villager or something, then stealth it, get up on the roof with a barrel, pour the barrel of oil over the roof, and then spill a bit round it, and then place the barrel strategically as if we were just offloading a regular consignment of like alcohol, beer around it, and then we can move back away from it from a safe distance, and then I'll fire some flaming arrows at it.
It's a good idea. One slight problem. You are an 8-foot tall bugbear.
Right, you're volunteering then?
Yeah, sure, but I can't get the barrel on the roof. I'm not strong enough, is I? So,
We're looking. I'm just going to look at this the pub and stuff as well. Is there like some sort of loading crane?
Have you made a perception check for me, Johnny?
I have.
What was it?
Terrible, probably.
Where
I
is
don't
it?
see your roll, Johnny.
I don't see Johnny's roll.
Can't see
either.
mine. All right, hang on a second. Perception.
I can't get one.
Beaker,
What do you reckon, Sticks? And no talking about shagging. Have you got any cunning plans? Can you do something druidy? I don't know.
Sticks is
Like
busy
turn
trying
into a beaver or something.
That's weird. John is just saying Grunty Munter perception roll when it comes up in the chat instead of
Yeah.
rolling.
Oh, that's strange, isn't it?
We've had this before, haven't we?
Yeah, I said that character sheet's buggered for some reason. It needs remaking.
I'll remake it.
Do you,
Damn it.
Hayden?
I can't do it now, though.
I can.
Yes.
If you give me a brand new character sheet and access to Grunty Munter, I can knock you up a character sheet in about fucking 5 minutes while you're dealing with the game.
Oh, amazing, amazing. Thank you. Right, here we go. Edit. 1 second.
And there won't be no shenanigans. I won't be stealing nothing off it and putting it on my own character. Hey.
It's in yours as well now, Dave. Andy say, add a character, yeah? Plus character.
Yes, please. And give me access to that character sheet as well.
Okay, give me a second. Replace journal. Oh no, wrong Dave. So I'll probably.
I was going to say I can't see it. Yeah.
I keep. Poe. Sorry, it's because I saw Dave and I just went for Dave. It's Poe in it.
Yeah.
It's called Off-Flamig Immuglia. That's a fucked up name. Let's load Grunty Munter back up. Sorry about this, people.
I feel like we need fun.
Hayden, how heavy are these barrels of oil? How many of them are there?
There's about 4 barrels and they're 25k, whatever that is in pounds each.
25 kilograms in pounds, right?
Yeah.
I fucking hate that we have to convert everything to metric just so it makes sense.
I've just got an idea.
We don't have to convert anything to metric. We just do it in imperial. It don't have to make sense.
I want it to
There you
make
go,
sense.
Dave.
I want to understand what it means.
What do horses like to eat?
Anyway, before we got down to there, we got Tom. Tom has seen stuff, and so has Day, and so has Beaker. Beaker, you notice guard near the tree, patrolling up front, and also you notice a crocodile down there. Tom, you notice there's a couple more crocodiles with their heads just under water level, floating around this area, around here, and you also notice a sewer entrance there.
Where's
the cave
where's the
the trolls want to live is behind the waterfall.
Okay.
But the sewer entrance, it says it's there. That is what Tom can see. Or is what Sticks can see, should I say.
Where's that guard? You say there was a guard patrolling. Where's that place, Hayden?
The guard is up north, just in the sort of like near the pub entrance.
Okay.
Up here. Okay. Right, near the top of the map. It's not a big map.
How about there's loads of crocs down there in the water? What about you, Sticks? You got any powers over animals?
I could have a little chat with the little crocodiles and see if it'll be friendly with me.
Are they good conversationalists, are they, crocodiles?
I can't speak crocodile, but he might be nice. Stroke him. You can stroke me if you like.
Told you, Sticks, told you. Got a lot of chafing going on.
I should have bought some oil. Yeah.
You all right? What do you want oil
Could have
for?
greased you up. All right, grease you up, darling.
No. God damn it. Magooby up, damn it.
I've got oil.
No one's oiling me up.
So what's your plan? Go see the crocodiles?
So
Go.
I think we're trying to fashion a
What?
plan at the minute. No.
Yeah, fashion a plan between itself to how to infiltrate the pub or how to get into it another way or blah, 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 blah.
I've got a plan.
Kill everything. That's your plan, innit, Billy?
Johnny, you are good at squeezing into spaces smaller than yourself, sneaking, and stabbing people slightly at range. You've got a 10-foot range on your character, so you can stab people 1 square away.
That's pretty cool. So the entrance is
You do it all on sneak damage. You don't want to stay there. You want to use your action to disengage after you fight.
Yeah.
So you want to be going in, stabbing in the back, and running off. That's how your go works.
Are the windows along here at all?
Oh, have a quick move. No.
No. So the entrance is here.
Yeah, the entrance is around the other side. Styx has such as spied a sewer entrance.
I reckon I could carry 1 barrel, and I'm not that strong. What about
I
you
reckon
guys?
I could carry 1 barrel.
Yeah, and I reckon I could maybe get 1 up on the roof.
Yeah.
Maybe we should position them all over, but that's just 1.
Yeah, position, but leave like maybe cut a hole in like the side of them when we're climbing, so that like it could pour out like down the roof. Once we get on the roof, pour it out on top of the roof. They'll think it's a light rain, and then we can get off the roof, and then I can fire some flaming arrows at it, some burning arrows.
That'd only be 1 of them, though. I mean, what about the other 3 barrels? We can maybe put
3 barrels. You position them. You position one to the one side, 1 to another side, and 1 right in the doorway if we can somehow, or at least we roll it into the doorway. And then we set it. Then we leave a trail of oil so we can light it really, really carefully from a point of relative safety, and then that'll send them all up in 1 go. And then when they comes out, screaming and flaming like, then we stab them up, like until they stops moving. How does that sound?
I'm gonna do light stabbing.
And they'll be burning as well. And then also, if they's well cooked afters, then we can have them for dinners.
I like your bugbear, Johnny.
Thank you.
I mean, Boss and Poe can pretend to be humans, and then you can stealthy.
Yeah, position the barrels in the right places, and then we could have 1 being rolled towards the doorway. The doorway's could be the main thing. We need to stop them from getting out.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, like block the exit with that barrel. Like it could be a leaky barrel leading up to it, and then we sets the trail on fire. But whoever's rolling the barrels is going to have to run real fast and try not to get oily, otherwise they's going to be toasted and crispy toasted goblin goo.
I'm giving you 1 inspiration point, Johnny. Just because I like your role playing for this guy.
He remembered inspiration.
I feel inspired.
I'm jealous.
And then we'll stab them off good, or I'll shoot them with my bow, or but if we pour the oil through the ceiling, there might be cracks in the ceiling, might pour through and land on them, and they might be like, "Oh, what's this? Maybe there's a leaky roof." And then when we set the fires, they'll all be covered in oil. So when they try to escape out the burning doorway, they'll get set on fire, and then they'll be burning as we kill them.
So how's about this? How's about Boss and Poe pretend to be like humans or halflings or whatever, and pretend they've got delivery of alcohol, and take a couple of barrels up and try and get 1 in front of the door, and then I can take 1 on the roof maybe, and then we've got another 1. I don't know, either someone stealthy or someone who can turn into animals. Maybe, I don't know, try stealthy round the back of the house. What do you reckon? And then have the barrels all over.
Yeah,
How's
like
that?
that's a good idea. But once we get them near the house, we make them all leaky like that. So when we're rolling around the side of the house, like we're making sure it's stopping everywhere over the sides of the walls and stuff like that.
What are these walls
Oh,
made out of?
no. I don't think they're going to buy this alcohol though, if the oil's leaking out though. They'll be able to see
The
it.
wood, they have a wooden roof. They have wooden stanchions as well, like between like this, so like not brick. It's not like a. It's
Watland door type
peat
thing.
and muck, limestone put over mesh and done in
Yeah.
between.
Wait, I was only part listening, right? Because I'm like, and sometimes I forget what's going on. But I heard something about selling alcohol and barrels, right?
Yeah, well, we've got 4 barrels here, haven't we, bruv?
But it's not alcohol in it, right?
No, it's oil.
Well, why don't we approach the house, me and Boss, in the guise of a woman and maybe a child or halfling or whatever, and offer them a sample of alcohol? You get where I'm coming from, Boss?
Yep.
Right? And then we say, if you'd like to buy more, we have 4 barrels.
Well,
Yeah, but they're going to taste it and think and it's going to be oils.
No, it's going to be really good quality elven wine.
I'd like,
How do you do that?
I got some in a flask.
Ah, I see.
You don't have to sample every barrel.
Yeah, just here, try this if you want to buy some more. It's all there in the barrel there. Maybe,
Yeah.
And if they go, well, can we have some straight out of the barrel? Well, I don't know what we do then. Boss?
We kill them.
Yeah,
No,
fucking kill 'em.
Yeah, stab the cunt, I suppose. Yeah.
as long as you get 1 barrel by the door, then that'd be a good start. But what I'd like to do is put the barrels around a bit, or at least 2 of them, maybe. Like, if you go in with 2 barrels, someone takes 1 barrel around the back, and I'll try and go up on the roof with 1.
Yeah, if there's like a back door, we can block that off as well.
Yes.
So it's like that he's trapped inside when fire starts.
So it's all around them, like. And
Yeah.
then we blow it.
Yeah.
If only I got some smokes for the horse, we could go knock on the door and be like, hey up, lads, do you want to come and see the incredible smoking horse? And while we're all looking at the horse and going, that's amazing, I've never seen a smoking horse before, we could do whatever we wanted with the barrels, couldn't we? But alas, I forgot the backy.
Shocking.
Yeah,
Critical lot of backy, that one.
it was a good plan. This character sheet's not fucking working.
On.
The new
one.
It's just sitting doing
Grunty monster is cursed, is it?
You can edit it, can't you?
Just hang on. Do out with that new character sheet, Hayden. I'm
not doing nothing with it.
Oh, it's working now. Carry on. Right, carry on. Let me level this up.
So, your objective is sneak in, disguise as humans, drop the barrels off as a beer delivery. Next up, what is Grunt Munster going to do with his appearance, and what is Styx doing?
So, Aidan, mate, Aidan, I propose then that we split the barrels up, so maybe a couple in with the cart. I'd like to take one and carry it and try and put it on the roof.
And I'm going to carry one as well.
I'd like one to maybe be snuck around the back of the house.
Yeah.
To try and like spread the barrels around the end rather than putting them all at once.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get some barrel tokens. I've got some.
And they're 55 pounds is 25 kilograms. So I can carry 1 barrel.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I guess the grunty maybe be best for the sneaking 1 barrel and like stealthy.
Yeah, he doesn't really want to be seen either, does he?
I don't know what you want to do, Styx. Is either I don't know, turn into an animal and go with the infiltrators just to add that out a bit, or go with grunty. I don't know what you fancy doing, or if you've got any other ideas you want to go for.
I'm just thinking about it. Whether to go as if it could possibly change into a giant spider and somehow carry a barrel up onto the roof. If we're still going with that.
that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll go with that then.
Cool. So you're going to come with me, then we'll go on the roof. So I think what we're proposing is to split the party.
Dun, dun, dun.
And I suppose rather than being sneaky, I could just if somebody is disguised and they could roll one round the back or something, I can just wait with an arrow of pitch and then fire it onto it at the given signal. Which,
If there's a code word, if he has a code word, then that would work. Or a signal of some description.
like shit, we're rumbled or something.
Right. There's some pitch barrels here. They are controllable by all players. Decide where you're going to do them. We will monitor this turn by turn as soon as you get up to sort of like where a guard can see you.
Okay. So we can see the guards from where we are. So
You can see one guard. I mean, you won't be able to see the ones around the corner of the house, even though I haven't put dynamic lighting on.
he's got a good line of sight
levels.
to the bridge. Then what you say?
I say, as long as you don't look. Well, no, I can't tell you that. You carry on with your plan. How are you starting off your plan, everybody?
Well, I'll change into a giant spider.
Okay,
So
you are
pretty
changing into a
stealthy.
giant. Yeah. So you've turned into a giant spider, and you are picking up a barrel pitch. Yeah.
Yep.
Let me just make a giant spider token for you. Oh wait a second, we had a giant spider, didn't we? Might still be there.
I could always. Oh, I know. I could always lower one down by a rope. If I get on the back of the giant spider, with another barrel, and then I could lower it.
Just as Sticks in giant spider form, here's the grunty muttering on about ropes. She's just going to fucking shoot a bit of fucking web out of her ass.
Very good.
It's like waving her palps in a communicative manner.
The universal language of spider kind.
Okay then, guys. So I suggest if we bring the wagon up to here, so I'll try and sneak out to these trees and send a spider out around this way as well. And then you guys go forward, and then we'll go around the left.
Okay.
Okay. That sound alright, guys? Should we give it a try?
Yep, sounds
Rather
good.
than talking about
Am I
Yeah.
sneaking, or where do you want me?
well, I think.
Where do you want me?
I mean, you said a few things. You can either stay at the back and you can be on like blowing up the barrels duty.
Yeah.
Or
This is you, giant spider, Johnny.
or you could
I'm
maybe
not-
sneak round this side and just go stealthy.
Yeah, I'll do that then. I'll do that with I'll basically what I'll do is I'll probably move stealthily to this corner with the barrel, and then I'm going to stealth it up here just to see if there's anybody there before I move the barrel, rather than carrying the barrel, because that's going to make me less stealthy. If you know what I mean, I'm going to roll it.
Make a stealth roll. Are you going before or after everybody else, Johnny?
I'll go after.
Yeah, I'll scuttle
The
off
wagon will
ahead.
make a bit of noise. The wagon will make a bit of noise when it's going across the cobbles, so it's like that's going to mask the sound of any movement we're doing. Or it's going to
Are you lot going to try and move the same time as the cat's going over the bridge with the people in, yeah? Mask your sound. Is that the right answer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. As we're going to go over the bridge, because I'm a spider, I'm going to like scuttle underneath it and then run on the underside and then scuttle around, so like minimising risk of people.
You'll be, if you follow the spider, you'll be under the bridge, crawl up there, going across the tree line, sort of here.
Yeah. That's cool.
I can't get it open, but there we go. I'd like to ride Sticks, if I may.
It's not like that, Stick. Don't get any ideas. But I did like your webbing. That was, It was quite impressive.
She's like using one of the spare legs to sort of like, poke at him, try and get your belt off.
One track mind, this fucking spider.
Yeah. So Hayden, can I just have a check? Like, I'd like to carry the barrel. I think I can carry 55 pounds just
Yes,
over my
yeah.
shoulder. So I'd like to carry one. So I've added that to my inventory.
Okay.
This is fucked. No matter what I do, it won't let me build Grunty Munter. It's fucked.
It's fucked, man. Grunty Munter is cursed.
I've redone it 5 times now. It will not let me pick a subclass.
Okay.
Hang on, let me. Right, the rolls are working though. Look. Right, I can. I'll have to fucking frig it. Hang on. Fast hands. Second story work. You can see it's not behaving right when you're trying to do stuff. It just sits there and does fuck all. And then if you close the character sheet and open it up again, it'll let you do the next stage of leveling up. This is a totally new character sheet, so I don't know why it would do that. Right, Hayden.
Is it because I'm in it?
No, it's not that one, Johnny. It's the new one that I'm working on.
Right, okay.
It's weird. But yeah, Johnny, if you close that character sheet down.
Yeah.
Hayden, if you delete the one that's in the characters folder.
What would be good to Munter itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then if you give Johnny control of that new one.
Give me a second, I'm in the wrong place.
And that should work.
Delete.
And I've no idea what the plan was because I was too busy doing that, but I heard a little bit. So I'm going to turn myself into a little halfling child, and I'm going to go along. I'm going to go along with yours.
Dave, I'm not sure if I've just deleted the wrong one.
I don't like you've deleted either to me. Hang on.
Right, I'm going to delete it. Grunt Munter.
Delete the one that's in the characters folder. Yeah, so that's right. And then the one that's left, give Johnny access to that. And connect it to his token as well.
I'll be back in a sec.
Also, Dave, as soon as I turn myself into a halfling child and I'm going along with you on this deception run that I'm not really entirely sure of, I'm constantly trying to take your hand.
Dirty little bastard.
Because I've done this 2 or 3 times now, so it's going to become my thing that I keep turning into a child and try to hold Dave's hand.
Much like real life.
Oh my goodness. Why is Grunty Munter like in such shit options? This is wrong. No wonder it's not working.
What's not working?
Put it in its catch sheets. Completely wrong. Yeah, it's NPC options.
You don't touch any of that. You don't have to touch any of that at all. Right? Just oh no, what have you done? Hayden, what have you done?
Something's bad.
Right. So
It don't look good.
Click on the edit button at the top.
Edit.
Right, and in there it should say viewable by, controllable by, and you can select Johnny.
I've done that.
Put Johnny in both of them.
Yeah.
Right, and then on his token, you can edit the settings for the token and put him.
Cool now.
Yeah, connect him to the character sheet.
Okay, let me just get the right token up for him then. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's in that. Just drag him in like this. Oh no, wrong one. So just drag him in. Click on him. Name. Right. See. Save changes. Right. Johnny, can you see Grunty Munter now?
Yes.
Move and control him. And use his character sheet.
Cool. Groovy.
Okay. So we have a giant spider on the loose. Where's everybody gone? The horse is controllable. The barrels are there. So you're going that way with the barrel. Who's next?
Grunty.
No. Roll initiative. Is it roll initiative or?
Yeah, can you roll initiative, please, everybody? So we know what we're doing.
Silence.
Cease your infernal yapping.
Oh, ironically, it's the druid's dog that's acting out loud.
How do we know it's the druid's dog and not the druid?
It's true.
Might be animal speaking, mightn't he?
Yeah.
Trying to assert his dominance.
We can talk to the animals. He's Dr. Doolittle. He's a fucking diddler of cats.
Whoever's going to delegate themselves next, just move up and do your turn with the barrel as you wish, because this first turn just needs doing. But we'll start initiative order from next time.
I think something horrible has happened. I think I've been in Johnny's character sheet and I've been infected by Johnny's technological disease because now my character sheet's not working.
Oh no. Have you tried, Dave, turning it off and turning it on?
I'm trying that now.
That's probably the fucking piece of paper.
Someone's having fun.
I'm going to stay underneath that tree in the shadows to be stealthy.
Okay.
Roll
Can
the
you make a
barrel.
stealth check? Can you make a stealth check for me, Johnny?
Yeah, do I get any bonuses? Can I use inspiration?
Have you got bardic inspiration?
You
No.
gave him inspiration.
Yeah, inspiration, that's what I mean.
Just roll it, start.
You don't use inspiration to start off with, mate. You roll your dice, and if it's shit, you then say, I'm using my inspiration, and you re-roll it.
Right.
Like
Cool.
So
what would it be? A stealth check?
Mhm.
Okay, so stealth.
Oh, look, you're rolling dice, so you pass your stealth check. No problem. You were hidden. Nobody could see you.
Cool. I'll do.
Have you got a barrel with you?
Yes. But I'm hoping that the sound of the horse and cart clattering about is going to match my movement. The sound of my movement.
You can just carry it, Johnny. You can carry one.
I'll carry it, yeah. I'll just carry it.
Yeah, where
be
do you lot want to go with the cart? Do you want to carry on forward? You can move your forward if you want in a big sort of line, save you doing it. We'll give you about there.
I mean, I don't know. I can't drive a car. I'm a fucking halfling child.
You just sit there and suck your thumb.
Should I occasionally refer to you as father?
Dada.
Dada.
Father.
Okay. Yes, boss.
You pull up to here and
Try not to talk, because you sound a bit like an old man who's been chain smoking for the last 40 years.
I mean, I could change my voice as well.
are you dismounted and approaching the guard, or are you carry on your merry way?
I don't know. I'm following boss's lead because I'm a child.
Sorry, what was that, Hayden?
Say, what are you doing now? You've approached your destination, all of you. You're in prime position 1. Let's go to initiative order. Sorted. Sorted again. My God, everybody's rubbish.
Thanks.
Roll for the girl.
Cheers, mate.
Who's the pedo-looking fella in the middle?
Don't know, Dada, but he's eyeing me up a little bit sideways like. You should maybe fucking stab him.
I think he
It says,
touched
alright,
funds.
boys. Are you doing anything or are you dismounting? I'll let you tell me first before my guard reacts to you.
I'll dismount the wagon, make a scene of giving the horse a non-existent fucking sugar cube, which I don't have.
Should have bought him
Okay,
tabs.
the horse looks disappointed at you.
The meta horse.
And I'll just wait and see what the guards do.
And he just watches you at the moment while he's stood near the horse. Nothing to see. He's still on the open road.
What one is it who's looking at us?
See the one next to the trees. He's looking at you. The other guards, it's not like you see.
Hang on, I'm going to have to reload because I don't see one there.
Hunters and drinkers drinking outside the bar.
Oh, it's the Nancy-looking fella.
Just as a note, Hayden, I haven't got my weapons on me. I've got my war gong and rapier tucked under the bench of the cart, where I'm sat.
I'm using my generic human farmer #1 disguise and wearing my human farmer's clothing that I stole.
Okay.
So I'll approach the guard.
So, alright. What, have you come here for a drink, lads?
Possibly. We've actually come here for a bit of business, hopefully.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a new brewer in the area. Me and my mute son over here. He's got a wasting disease with his throat. Unfortunately, he can't talk. Can you, Poe?
No.
See?
No, I just heard him speak, sir.
No, that was the horse. Anyway, as I was saying, quickly changing the subject.
Deceive roll, please, Dave.
What roll?
Deceive.
Don't believe his lies.
Believe them, tell things. Well, like, you know, they do make some funny noises, these horses.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a frog in his throat. He's got a cough. Yeah, I'm a new winemaker in the area, and I've got quite a decent batch here. I've got a little sample in my flask, and I've got a couple of barrels on the wagon. I was hoping that maybe whoever's in charge of this here drinking establishment would like to sample from my flask, and if he likes it, maybe buy my barrels.
Whistles.
They're cheap. They're only 10 gold a barrel. It's a special promotion offer to try and get my name out and get myself known, you know?
Oh, well, how about a try and I tell your boss if it's alright?
Yeah, here you go. I'll toss him the flask.
Okay. He drinks it because, that's exquisite. It's exquisite. It's the elven wine you've just tossed him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He says, that's exquisite. Alright. And he tosses the spearman next to him. He says, I'll just go get him for you. And excuse me while I just wreck my map for a second.
I've just started playing the bagpipes on the cart.
Hayden's pulled the roof off the pub.
He says, a bloke comes along and says, oh, hello, I understand he's selling wine for cheap.
Yeah, I am, yeah. Your man here who liked it, I thought you might like it. Want to give it a go, and if you like it, you can have these for 10 gold a barrel. Actually, because I'm so keen and eager to get my name on the market and get myself known, you can have them for 9 gold a barrel, and I'm slashing my own throat at that price.
Oh my goodness, sir. What be the name?
chef,
C-Mock Dibbler.
Yeah.
Mr. D Blur.
All right, Mr. Dibbler. Well, I'll try your wine. And he goes for your flask, or holds his hand out towards you.
Your fella here's got the flask. He's been handing it around his mates. You might want to wipe the nozzle a bit because it's a bit spitty.
It's my fucking wine.
All right.
He looks like he's got mouth herpes.
A bit spitty.
Don't let the generic guard phlegm distract from the taste. It's a lovely vintage.
And he goes, "Oi, boy, give us that drink here." As a swig. Oh, that's lovely, that. Absolutely lovely. All right, I'll have a barrel.
Just a one. You don't want two? You can have them for 8 gold each. No, you're gonna at least triple your money per barrel. 8 gold is a bargain. But it'll let me make more. And that way, when I can bring them back round, we can charge a proper price and maybe go into some little partnership.
Make a barter roll for me, please, Dave.
What would you consider a barter roll as, mate?
Let's have a look here. I'll put you up here.
Persuasion?
Acrobatics!
Persuasion, please.
Verbal acrobatics.
You are very persuasive.
Does
and
he,
he accepts your deal. All right then, sir.
Does he get advantage for musical accompaniment from his son playing the bagpipes in the background?
Playing the bagpipes, fucking hell.
It just sounds like I'm strangling a cat.
Poe, cut that fucking racket up. You'll scare the horse.
Yeah, and luckily you tell him before you get disadvantage on your roll. So, yeah.
Poor little bugger. His throat fell out when he was younger and he tries to communicate through the sound of bagpipes now. God, it's awful.
Oh, it's tragic, sir. Tragic. All right, sir.
Made his mother leave because of the awful bloody noise he keeps making with those accursed bagpipes.
I'll take him off you now.
Do you want to call your boys over and I'll give you a hand to take them down to your cellar or wherever it is you want to put them?
Oh, we'll just grab them off you and take them off your hands right now.
Marvellous. That'll be 16 gold then, sir.
It's all right. I'll unload. Yeah, here you go. Here's 1 second, sir. My money seems to be in the pub. And he trundles back off. The guards watch you. So yeah, we might as well take him off your hands now.
Yeah, of course. Help yourself, mate.
And,
have another swig of the old flask if you want. Drain it. Finish it off.
Fucking wanker.
They pull a few barrels off. Pull the couple of barrels off.
Because this is quite the new sort of batch. If you as soon as you unstopper it, it starts to go off. It sort of mingles with the air and it fucks up the flavour. So don't open it until you're ready to drink it. That's why you got to finish this flask. And once you open that barrel, it's got to all go, and there's a lot there, and you'll be wankered. So don't open it yet.
Well,
until you're ready to sell it.
Anyway, the guards put the barrels near the back corner of the building. The shopkeep comes out and passes you the money.
Thank you very much.
Do you want to try some ale while you're here, lad?
Yeah, we'll have a beer. Me and my boy, he likes a bit of beer every now and then. I mean, he can't talk, he might as well have some fun in life, so I'll let him have a drink and get wankered every now and then.
You've got to start him early, lad.
Exactly.
Start him young.
God bless his poor old mum. Bet she wishes she was deaf, the whore.
Right, so you can now enter the pub.
Yes, I am making this up as I go along.
I think it needs to become a recurring
thing. Have you ever considered GMing, Dave?
Yeah, I think it needs to become a recurring thing where I mute but I communicate through the bagpipes when I'm dressed as a child.
Your tongue has fallen out, apparently.
Dave's trying to make a deal. In the background, you can hear the distant warbling of Poe's frantic bagpipes as he tries to warn Dave of the impending dragon attack.
Right. I'm going to put you both in the building. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm getting sniffed by Charlie.
Is that the signal?
Being sniffed.
He's sniffed by the dog. Hang on, I've got to go and put a kettle on. I need a cup of tea after my bullshit.
I'm Poe, isn't it, in the pub?
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'm stood on some cunt. That's better. Here we go.
Right. But that's when I leave you both there for a minute. And I cover you up. Make you think about the rest of your lives.
Oh,
So in the meantime, while this is going on, you see Grunty Munter and Styx. You see the guys accepting them and bringing them round and start to take the goods off the trailer. So what are you doing? What are you both doing now? Grunty
Well,
Munter and Styx.
are the guards distracted?
The guards completely distracted, unloading the trailer and bringing it around the
Right.
side of the
I'm
building.
gonna roll a barrel up to the. Well, when it's my turn. I'm gonna. Okay. It's not my turn yet, is it?
We are kind of a bit liberal with turns. That was Poe's turn. So what I'm doing now is putting it onto both of you two to do a bit of role playing. Do your turn, set the barrels up where you want or not. It's your two's turn to do a bit because the others are.
So you.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna
Have
move.
to-
I'm gonna move up to this corner with a barrel. Roll up to this corner.
Where are you putting your barrel, Tom? Hold and click on the map, and I'll move your character there as well.
Yeah.
I want to have a sneaky look around this corner, see
I
if
don't know
there's anybody there, or a back door or something I can place it at.
You click on the pointer icon in your toolbar at the side, and then click and hold, and then I'll know where you want to be, Tom.
I think my dark is crashing.
Unless you want to just move your character there, wherever it is. Where's Styx?
So I think he said he's crashing. So what we'd like to do is climb up the wall here
Alright.
and then spread it all over the roof. I think is what we'd like to do.
Yeah,
Right,
no worries.
Gonna-
You have to crash, Tom.
I think Tom said he's crashing, or is that right?
Yep.
Yeah. So can we move up to this
I think
wall
my
and climb up here? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom's gone. Yeah, so I'll so I'm on the back of Styx at the minute.
Yeah, tell me where you want that big bug, and I'll put you there, okay?
Yeah, so just climb up
On my
this wall
darkness.
and just go on the roof. Try and stay on this side of the roof. You know what I mean? On the other side
On
of
the dark side, yeah?
Yeah, as in, so try and stay out of vision. And then we'll uncork the barrel and then just start to, just try and spread it over the roof. So
Which side are you spreading it on?
yeah, I'll do a drawing and then I'll delete it. But I'd like to kind of just do like this. I don't know how far it'll go, but try and stay on the on the side that's on the other side of vision.
And are you going to
what I mean?
backtrack over any of the pitch you have poured on the roof before
I
you
don't know how
exit?
far, I don't know how far it'll go. So
It'll drip and run all the way down the tiles.
Oh, right. Okay, that's a good point then. Okay, so I think what we need to do is try and start prying out some tiles so that it starts to drip through as well. We want some on the roof, but we also want some in the actual inn, I think.
Okay, pried out the tiles is good. So look how we dispose fuck it up. So I've got bail anyway. Feel free to take over spider, fill selves, that's it. Would be a case of let's have some groping beaker.
Probably shouldn't have heard that, but wandering hands, and he's got 8 of them. She's got 8 of them. Sorry.
Okay, Johnny, So you well, actually no, sorry, no. You've got one character, Alan. You can be Spider Groper, and you can
Oh, you
grope
want me to?
yourself if you want to.
You want me to grow myself? I mean,
Rope yourself.
I play role play. To
I
do
know you
something
feel more
I don't normally
you feel
do. I
more
want
comfortable that
to
way.
be someone. I want to be someone that I don't normally. I want to try and mix it up a bit when I role play. I don't want to just be myself, do I?
I'll grope Alan if you want. That's still alright. I don't mind that.
All right,
Yeah. So
Dave's
what?
the Groper.
I think I've already got access to sticks anyway. So
Yeah.
So what I'd like to do,
do
please, Aidan, is kind of pry a few tiles out so we can drip some oil into the inn itself,
Perfect.
and then also
I
just drop
won't
the
say
food
that
through.
takes any skill to do. So you easily manage to pry the tiles open, and then you start pouring the oil inside.
Yeah, so I'd like to do a bit on the roof first, and then start pouring some in, because obviously it may alarm them when they all starts falling in. So
Yeah. Okay. So you
I'll do that
primoed
second.
that.
Okay.
Yep. That's fine. Can you give me a stealth check while you're doing this?
Mm-hmm. I will inject myself if that's okay,
Mm-hmm.
just to settle the nerves. Can't you add that on? Guess not. Oh, 18.
18. That is a pass. So nobody detects you so far, wrecking the roof and causing mayhem top the pub. Okay. We go back into the inside of the pub. Let me just move the roof. Please ignore Poe and the big giant spider.
don't ignore Poe.
I'll just not Poe. Yeah,
Can't
don't
ignore
ignore
that
Poe.
thing.
Sticks. It's big giant spider. Pitch ball. Just ignore that. You won't know what that is. And Beaker. He's not there too. Okay. Just above the line. All right. So you've entered the pub. It's a lively place.
Oh, this isn't
So
like
lively.
it. I'm not saying that out loud. Let's have a look. What do I say? I'm going to be looking frantically around, and my memories will start to come back of my time living amongst the halflings and humans. And I'm going to look over my shoulder at my bagpipes, look up at Yars to see if he's paying attention to me. And I'm going to start trying to sidle off into the corner of the room.
Okay. So you can do a bit of music playing.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Hang on. He was sitting next to me, weren't you?
Yep.
Noticing that he's got up and he's fucking sidling off to the stage in the corner with his fucking accursed bagpipes. I will get the attention of the inn. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? My son Poe. Don't know why I call him Poe. His name's Keith. He's going to regale you with an horrible tune from his fucking bagpipes. If you'd like to leave, I totally understand. But if you'd like to listen, then God help you.
Give us a performance check.
Hang on
Please,
a sec.
Dave.
Hang on a sec. First of all, I'm gonna get my jester's hat out of my bag and put that on. I'm gonna take the hat off that I'm wearing, the little flat cap of the halfling child outfit. I'm gonna put it on the ground in front of me upside down and put a few coppers in there for effect. And I'm gonna start to play on my bagpipes.
Okay, give me a performance check with advantage now, Dave.
Ooh, there's the good stuff. Why is it not rolled at advantage when I've got advantage?
It has them
selected?
both
That's
roll
weird.
again.
Hang on a second. Why do you... I don't fucking know what happened there. That didn't make no fucking sense. But there you go. That's not right.
As Poe walks off to the stage, I'll give him an encouraging pat on the shoulder. Go on, boy, you got this. Which gives you an extra 1.
not sure that's right. Hang on.
Don't look very high for a bard.
No,
The bonuses.
It's not. It should be +7. So the second one's right. The first one is actually a 14. It's missed 2 off for some reason.
Has. So you got 15 in total.
Yeah, 15, Hayden.
How'd you do that other day for that guidance?
It's just a little macro. If you see the cog at the top right corner, the button next to that, you can add some macros and shit in there. And hang on, you just click on the add button, and let me see what my macro is. I will.
No, just do you want to send it to me out of game? Like,
Yeah, I'll send you a message in Discord with what it is, what I've put in there.
Everybody is now watching you intently doing the performance and seems to be enjoying it as well.
Good, good. They might not notice any of the fucking shit dripping through the roof in a minute when that starts happening.
After the end of your performance, a few people have donated money into your cap. You've managed to make yourself 4.5 gold. That's all. People pay more around this area for your skills, obviously.
Yeah,
Goblins
not like them tight-fisted goblins. I've already got a few coppers off them. My own kind!
Anything else you doing in the bar? Well, as you see like some elves at the bar and a big ass barbarian looking bastard talking and boasting about songs of battle, about slaying orcs and goblins, and about how easy goblins go down. They're no threats at all. Gloating over the sound of goblin blood being shed.
Well, no, I'm going to agree with him. I've met the goblin women. They do go down easy. Real fucking easy. All the time. You don't even have to ask half the time. They're just jumping on you.
I played your bagpipes over to him and then talking to him, or you're
I'm
just
not,
going
I'm not talking to him. I am a mute halfling child who communicates through the medium of the bagpipes.
Yeah, that's fine. He still doesn't understand the medium of the bagpipes when you say that to him in bagpipe form.
I'm gonna glare at the barbarian and play a few notes, and if he speaks bagpipe, which I doubt, he will understand I am calling him a fat cunt.
Okay, I'm going to roll a d20 for this, and if I roll a 20...
He's fluent!
I'll roll a 20.
He's fluent in bagpipe! But I'm not fluent in bagpipe.
Fucking roll a 20! I'm bluffing for me, like, roll a 20, I'm going to kind of follow up on it.
He understands the threatening tone of the bagpipes.
He looks at you and goes...
To the back.
Turn that shit off! Oh no, sorry, goes... Sorry, no, wrong voice. He goes... Turn that shit off, boy! I don't like it.
Poe's gonna stop, drop the bagpipes, unhook his war gong, and just start banging it instead.
And he starts nodding his head to this. And he likes a bit of war gone and music. He starts bumping his arm up in the air going, yeah, it's like going into battle all over again. I like to crush them slowly against the bars.
What a horrible creature.
Did you say we're having a beer in here? Are we having a beer, Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah. You receive some exquisite honey beer. And he goes, this one's something else for the good deal you give us.
Or is it just like
a
flagon?
This one's something else for the good deal you give us. Oh, it's a barman's voice. Sorry.
Is it just like a flagon each, Hayden?
Yeah, flagon each.
I shall quaff mine messily so I spill a lot of it down myself and it's all foaming around my little halfling child face.
No. Still got him. Get him to keep it in his mouth, Abe. Hey!
not respond because I do not speak.
He says that to Yaz, actually.
Sorry, what was he saying? I was looking at macro shit.
He says to you, Yaz, I reckon you got to train him to keep him in its mouth.
Yeah, it's where he's got no tongue. It's hard for him to keep it all in. He sort of ends up wearing most of it. You just got to keep him in nappies and bibs and stuff, and he's all right. I mean, he sleeps in a sack, sometimes in a river in the sack with stones in it. God, our chest. He's the apple of my wife's loins, bitch.
I'm going to recast disguise self on me.
He's catching his bald head, looks at you a bit like.
That's the idea. I'm basically waffling absolute nonsense to try and keep him guessing and confused.
There's another customer. It's like, fuck this guy. I'm busy. I'm sorry. Lovely story. And yes, I'll serve it someone else.
At some point as well during all this, Hayden, when he mentions that I don't have a tongue, I'm going to recast disguise self on myself so I look exactly the same, but I look like I don't have a tongue. And I'm going to open my mouth wide and show that I don't have a tongue.
Okay.
To reinforce his story.
That's disgusting. Don't show me that again. Alright. And you hear one of the elves bragging about 500 years of arcane perfection in his life.
Fucking elf supremacists, Dave! Dave, we found the elf supremacists again!
Fucking Nazi elves.
We always come across Nazi elves in D&D. Let's kill him!
Do you think that Johnny is a Nazi elf in your campaign, Dave?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he is.
Each one of them looks at the nose at you as you walk past.
It's alright.
You might live a bit more than these monkeys.
Just going to carry on banging my gong a little bit louder as they walk past, because I know elves have got sensitive hearing.
They look at you, especially disdainful.
I'm just going to grin, open my mouth, show my lack of tongue.
You know two of them that much that, like, he gets about three of them to go outside. Come away from this bloody lout.
As one of them, as the last one walks past on his way past, I'm just going to go, "Pointy-eared cunt."
He turns round and goes, "What did you say?"
So I haven't got a tongue.
Who said that?
I'm going to point at the barbarian.
He looks at the barbarian and he goes, "Okay."
He's in agreement. I am a pointy-eared cunt. Yes. If you say so, sir, then I must be.
Just pays for the rest of the group. So he's still in the pub, and after a minute or so, you feel a little drip on your shoulder.
Is that me or is that Dave?
You, Poe.
Right. Okay.
You feel a drip on your shoulder, and it smells awfully like pitch.
Okay.
Looks awfully like pitch, but you don't know.
Right.
Could it be?
I'm going to pick up the cap, pocket the coins, pick up the bagpipes, hook them on my shoulder, run over to Yaz, grab him by the hand, and I'm going to start going, gesturing towards the door, and start trying to lead him out by the hand.
You'll have to excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Little Keith needs a shit. Here's 5 gold. I'll stick behind the bar for you. Have a drink on me. Cheers, chaps.
You're such a bad man, Brother Dave.
I won't leave 5 gold on the bar. I'll just walk out.
You're such a bad man. Other Dave is a bad man. I just want to call him out on it. That's all.
What was that?
Why?
I know why. Don't act innocent with me.
But other day it's been quite nice.
Mm.
Let's go by my standards. Anyway, so you've all walked out the pub. Pitch is starting to be drained through. There are 2 barrels still at the corner of the building.
Is there a back entrance here, like on here?
No, there's two entrances. One here, one here.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start emptying the barrel and pouring it on the walls. Round the bottom here.
Okay. Yeah. Nobody's around there, so I won't make a stealth check this time.
Cool. Just around this bit, so it's like
Yeah. It's too noisy for you to be noticed around there.
and then just across there a little bit, and then start setting a trail. I'm gonna pour a big bit in this corner, and then I'm gonna start making a little trail and heading down to this tree.
Okay, so far, I've got this memorised. You've got the middle of the building done in an L shape, and you've got the outside wall almost done in an L shape. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Next up, the roof team are being very successful at the moment. What are you doing now you have set your pitch up with sticks? Beaker.
So I'd just like to get my flint and tinder and wait for the signal which we never agreed upon to occur, but that will probably be fighting or shouting or killing, and I'm just going to wait until I feel the right time to set the pitch off.
I've got a fucking signal in mind.
Okay, can you move yourself to the place where you've set up your pitch depth
Cool. Mm-hmm.
set off point?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Yeah.
Okay, so are you coming out of the building now, Yaz and Poe?
Yep.
Yep. You still see the 2 pitch barrels stacked together.
Okay.
Far side of the building. What are you both doing now? The elves have come out.
I'll be holding Poe firmly by the hand and sort of half dragging him along as if he's trying not to shit himself. Come on, Keith. Hold it in. We got to get back home before you crap yourself.
I'm going to do the fidget dance as he's dragging me along.
Excuse me, gentlemen. We got a turtle situation.
The elves look disdainfully, as you know, and the other drinkers don't seem to care.
And if I notice the elves doing this, I'll look at them and say, "What? Elf shit as well?"
Rarely.
Carefully.
Once every decade or so.
And
Come on, Keith.
Smells of
Smells of honey.
Where do you think diamonds come from? Cannon.
Brewed into a fine material, you know.
Come on, Keith, before your arse explodes again.
It's another one of my medical ailments. I have an exploding
Exploded anus.
Right. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm there, aren't I? Scarpa, boss.
Get in the back, Keith. I don't want you dirty in the bench.
I'm gonna go.
Can you give me a disguise test with an advantage as you all go out? Well, or some sort of concealment test, or not concealment, but full deceive test, a deceive test. With an advantage, please, both of you.
With advantage. Oh dear, I didn't do that with advantage.
It's fine, it was a pass.
20.
Yeah, they both believe your acts, and you get back to the carts.
As I get on the cart and I start geeing up the horse to drive away, I'll shout, "Come on, Keith, before your arse explodes!" and horse and cart is fucking off to the north.
Okay.
Off north, are they?
Yeah, we're just following the road as if we're going, basically.
Okay, you exit the screen. Then
I'm gonna take my short bow out.
That was a
And
subtle
I'll-
signal, wasn't it, Dave?
Yeah.
and one of my pitch arrows. Then I'm gonna spark it up. Like that. There's an evil glint of the flames in my eyes. And a grin forms on my face. Then I'm gonna fire my arrow into the top of the building.
Beaker and Sticks are still up there.
All right, into the bottom of the building.
But
No,
Johnny,
brother!
Never change, Johnny.
give me a second to get the right thing.
I've lost
on
my
the
mum
board.
and my brother in the same day.
And your
I think
tongue.
this may be the first time in all these years that. Do you know when we say to Johnny, like, you could hurt your allies if you shoot this? He normally says, it'll be fine.
Right.
And now he's playing
Not a
an
problem.
actual evil character. And he just.
He's
oh, wait.
being moral. I don't know.
It's just contrary.
What is that? Oh, that's the oil. Yes.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
You've set fire to that plot. Johnny,
Cool.
Beaker, Sticks. You notice the building going up. Might be your cue.
Okay, so I shall light the pitch at the top.
Yeah.
I'm going to motion to Sticks to get a fucking move on. I'll
Okay,
I'll
Sticks will
stay on
follow.
and back.
Sticks will follow you. I'll put you next to the big spider there. Sticks there. Building is well and truly on fire on one side. Pitch has not gone up on the other side of the building.
Okay.
Can you all roll initiative tests for me? First, I've got to roll survival.
I think I'm now hearing two sets of music. One proper and one that sounds like someone's using coconuts to recreate.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear the coconuts. I've taken it off. Right.
it's another one of my
We have-
musical instruments.
You're a fucking dab hand with the
Yes,
coconut.
I need to get some coconuts.
And the tambourine. Ooh, the
Triangle.
tambourine is thrilling.
I've got some pen pipes. I've got some pen pipes, but I left them back at the Goblin House
Yeah.
with the brick.
Fancy.
I've got a set of panpipes, but 12 of them fell off. So it's just a wooden tube.
It's just me going whoop over and over again.
Building is on fire.
The roof.
What?
The roof is on fire.
And some people burst out the door.
Are these the
On
elves
fire.
here, Hayden?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the big guy bursts out the door. And an elf on fire bursts out the door as well.
The elf.
But it does not look like the fire is killing them.
Yet.
What's the geography like on this road, Hayden? Is it wooded or is it in the middle of plains? Are there any hills
The
or whatever?
road is. It's the geography is sort of like through plains, countryside, and swamps and forests. This is just before you get onto the Imperial Road again, like an offshoot, which is a side road between some farms and some pubs. A lot of adventurers stay here because of the hunting in the woods, so it's quite popular with adventurers. Has an inn at the top.
Okay, I'll pull the cart over and I'll pull the cart over and tie the horse to a tree so it can't bugger off and shape change into a female elf.
Okay. Right. Just gotta turn these tokens into. Oh no! Second. Control C. Fuck's sake. Control C. There we are. I'll delete them as they come. But yeah, these people are out. And they're looking for a culprit. They're all moseying round. Shout fire. Put them all down here. Should have put more map up the top. So,
Well, is there any chance I'd have a bit left in that barrel? If I've just poured a bit on the walls and I've left a trail.
yeah, there's good chance.
Right, I'm going to tie a rope around it, get a bit of rag, douse it a bit, and then tie a rope around it, and then I'm going to light it and
It's
then swing it round like a giant hammer, throwing hammer. You know what I mean? And then try and throw it towards the building. If that's possible.
not your turn yet.
Oh,
You
that's what I want to do.
go around.
So I want to try and get it over the roof.
And he sees you lot and shouts. Also, he's going to try to shoot his crossbow at you.
That barrel's down here with me.
Yep. So let's go shoot at the spider. Oh, he can't shoot. He's only got a spear, so he's shouting. Monster! So next up is Poe.
Ooh. Okay. I will lose my character sheet. I'm having a nightmare. I'm going to do fuck all, apparently. I can't look at my character sheet, it won't let me, so I'm going to, while that's reloading, I'm going to tear a strip of fabric off my clothing, off my, I've got like a dark hooded cape I'm going to tear a strip off that and wrap it around the head of an arrow.
At your turn.
Which I imagine
Oh,
is my turn.
Well, you can take it out. You can wrap it for an action.
Yeah.
And leaves you a bonus action, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'll. So free action. I took the arrow out. Action. I've wrapped it. Bonus action. I will draw my bow. That'll be me.
Okay. Right. Next up is Grunty Munter.
I'm gonna take a bit of.
Wait a second. No, it isn't. Let me just get this back in order. Sorry, Yaz is next.
Yeah, I'll say I'm tying the horse up to a tree or something and shape-shifting into an elven female and heading back down the road towards the fire.
Okay, post on his. Next, it's BKKKKKKK.
Okay, so there's a dude here. Have we assigned whether this guy's a pedophile or not, or is that still up for debate? Or
I think
Roll
he
a
definitely
I mean,
is.
do we have any like concrete evidence?
I mean, he
He looks like one.
Yeah. That's all you need these days, Alan. That and
that all you need?
social media. That's all you need to make a judgment.
Right, can I cancel him on for my action? I'll what I'd do, I'll probably just resort to spamming cantrips. Same thing I always do. Let's have a look, just a quick check. Don't think I can do anything better. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna blob acid at him. I'm gonna go back to default. Lobby. So it's a DC 14 dex save, or he takes 5.
Okay, DC 14 dex save. Oh, it takes 5. He was 14.
I think that's a pass, I guess. So he takes nothing.
Okay.
I'm going to say balls, and that's my go. I'll stay on top of the spider.
I've just realised I haven't rolled initiative for sticks. Just a second.
Ignore this skill roll. I'm just trying something. Aha.
There you go, Hayden. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. I was in control of sticks. I've just rolled initiative for her.
Alan?
Are you correct, have you, mate?
Yeah, if you click the little cog icon on your character sheet next to spells, the right-hand side set of options, the top lot, is called General Options. 9 rows down, there's a tick box which is empty, which is Show Global Skill Modifier field. Select that, or tick it, and then click back on Core for your character sheet. And down underneath your skills, where you've got all your proficiencies and shit, you should have a global skill modifier, 1d4 guidance with a little tick next to it.
Nice work.
If you get the little tick, if you've got the little tick box in it, when you do a skill roll, it will automatically add 1d4 for guidance, and if you untick it, it won't.
Nice. Dave's cracked the code.
It's time for you to have your turn, actually, before anybody else's.
What, sticks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right, sticks is going to... I don't want to do... Oh, yeah, what, change anything that Alan's done. So sticks is going to, as a giant spider, rear up on 4 of her legs, wave the other 4 in the air and screech and scuttle forward towards this paedophile. And... make an attack. Which
this alleged pedophile.
No, definite paedophile. Showed a lot of interest in Poe. And so that's going to be...
His hairy toes.
Yeah.
Can you press on the things like I can, or do you need that?
No, it don't matter. 23 to hit.
Hits.
1d8 plus 3 and 2d8. Okay. 1d8 plus 3. 4 piercing damage and 2 poison damage. Oh no, so he has to also make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
He fails.
Okay, so he takes that 2 poison damage. So that's 6. That was a terrible roll.
Yeah.
That's Sticks done.
Okay, next up is Grunty Munter.
Okay, I'm going to take a bit of rag, dip in the what's left of the barrel's contents, stick it in, sort of jam it in, and make a giant sort of petrol bomb essentially, and then I'm going to tie a rope around it. But that's probably going to be my turn.
Yeah, that's cool.
Preparing something.
Right,
special.
it's the pitch barrel's turn. Got initiative 6 for some reason. Don't know why the pitch barrel is in there, but it has a turn. So that stays still. Elf Archer, Swift Wind.
Take a name.
It's his turn. Swift Wind. He moves around here and he takes a shot at disadvantage at this spider here. 17, it would be hit, but 1. So he takes a 1. So he misses, fails miserably, and unfortunately his bowstring snaps because he rolled a 1.
Oh, this is too strong.
Better than his banjo string snapping.
Yeah. Next up, Elf Warrior. Elf Warrior runs around next to the tree. Then we have Elf Archer next. There and has another shot at not Big Sticks. 19 on the first and be enough. So what's it do? Eight wounds to the spider.
8, you say?
Right.
Okay.
8. Really high. Okay, next up, Spearman Guard. He does not know what's going on, so he's going to go around this side of the building and see what the fire is about. Sticks, top of the round.
Okay. Sticks is going to is that Grunty Munter there?
That's me. I'm riding Sticks.
Oh, right, okay. I can't move the spider token, so both these elves armed with bows.
Listen.
Say again.
One is
I didn't.
the other one's bowstring just snaps.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. Right, I'll just go for this one then. The guy that was fighting before. That's a crit, 25.
We know that crit.
So he takes so it's 10, 13 piercing damage, and he needs to make a con saving throw. DC 11.
Okay.
Is he passed or failed?
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Cool.
He's dead. He's all dead, Dave. He's all dead.
Righty ho.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Sticks is going to give a little triumphant wave of her legs. And
Yay.
that's... Oh, actually... No, she's got quite a move, hasn't she? No. And she's going to... Just going to move over to here. If you'd be so kind, Hayden.
Where to, Dave? Sorry, I was looking somewhere else.
Where I'm clicking.
But I've got my phone over it. Do it again, Dave. I see. Sorry, I wasn't zoomed out enough. Thank you. Yep. Okay, after that, where's my turn order gone? Right, sticks, it's... Yeah, where's Gad gone?
That's the one I just killed, is it?
Oh, it is. It is.
Dead pedophile.
So next is Yaz.
The Deadophile.
We're on the road, aren't we? I don't know how close we are.
How far along the road have we moved, Hayden?
You haven't moved far. You can get back there one turn. I'm just going to go for a wee.
Mm-hmm.
We decide.
I
Yeah, you put yourself back on the map in one movement, Dave.
What?
Just pondering what I'm going to do. I'm torn between pinging a flaming arrow at that pitch barrel and chucking fairy fire into the closely compacted fucking chebens that are just outside the pub.
Why fairy fire?
Just to give advantage on everyone, so everyone's got a better chance of hitting things. I'm trying to play a bit more of a support role, but it would be stupid not to fucking shoot that pitch barrel while they're all so close.
Right, where are we? We're on Yaz. What are you doing, Yaz? Casting your
I'm
Eldritch Blast.
no, I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you are invisible.
And I'm lurking along the edges.
Okay, after that, we will go to Pooh.
I'm going to skip, not walk, not run. I'm going to skip in a childlike manner back onto the map, about here.
Did you change your disguise, or are you still halfling child?
Still a halfling child. And I'm wearing my jester's hat as well. I'm wearing my dark clothes. Well, no, I'm dressed as a halfling child, obviously, because I'm in disguise, but I'm wearing the jester's hat. I'm going to skip back into view. I'm going to take out my tinderbox as a free action. I'm going to light the arrow that I've bound with fabric.
Yeah. Yep.
Can I do that as a bonus action?
Yeah, you can light its bonus action.
Right, and then I'm going to fucking ping it at this pitch barrel here.
Okay, do it.
Where is my short bow? There it is. That's a 22.
That's a hit. The barrel ignites, and it also ignites the one next to it, which makes a bang.
Woohoo! And as I do, I'm going to yell, "Pointy-eared cunts!" at the elves.
So that.
And then I'm going to drop disguise self on my tongue, but still look like a halfling child. And I'm just going to go with my real tongue.
Right. Since you've done it, Dave, can you roll a D10 plus 4 damage for 1, 2... Oh, wait a second. No, they're not there. These ones are dead. These ones don't exist.
Barbarian's close.
Yeah, the barbarian's going to kick Cop a bit, and so are a few villagers. So can you roll a D10 plus 4 for the barbarian, and then can you also roll 6 for the barbarian?
Yeah.
Let's be. Oh, it's under maps and background. Wait a second. Layer. That's the barbarian. How many wounds to take off? 6.
Yep.
And he's also lost a few more, so he's taken 11 wounds so far. With fire damage. Because he's still on fire. He's even more so on fire than he was before. Looks no pulling this guy out, but there's a flaming pissed off barbarian. Can you roll me another D10 plus 5 as well? This woman sat here just eviscerates, cinders, should I say? The word is
Immolates.
Immolate, yeah.
And then can you roll me just a straight D8 for the 3 people sat here?
Do you want just the one, or do you want it 3 times?
Oh, that's one dead. Yeah, that'll do. They all die in the blast. I think that crit jumps onto the next. With my eyes. Also, can you roll me further D10s, please? I need a D10 plus 5 for this guy.
11.
He's dead. Next guy, the chef.
No, not the chef. 11.
He's dead. The patron.
14. Burn! Burn, all
The guy
of you!
there.
7.
Just alive, but barely. And his wife.
He watched his wife perish
Burned to death in front of his very eyes.
as his own eyes
That
melt.
is. And he's on fire as well. So they all are. Mass panic has gone into the pub, but the door is covered with flames. You can hear shouting and screaming from inside.
It's delightful.
Waves of anguish. The smell of bacon.
Bacon.
Oh,
So next up, after that little happy note, it's Beaker.
Cool. I'd like to cast catapult and lob a flask of oil to this side, which doesn't have much flame. I'd like to try and hit it about here, where this guy is.
Yeah.
Is that a guy? Yeah. So I'd
Yeah,
like to.
that is.
Is this a window here? This one.
Where?
Is that it there on?
It's got a small window inside, yeah, a little like gap. A bit of air.
Well, okay. I'll chuck it at the wall then, next to this guy, and just try and get it to catch on the flame. So there's some oil on the.
Okay, you roll.
East side. Yeah, I don't even know if there's a roll. It's a spell slot. It's like you just aim it. There's like a chance to dodge if you're a person, but I don't know if the building gets a chance to dodge.
Well, the building does
I'll
not.
link it.
So your spell goes off, hits the building squarely, and it sets on fire exactly as you'd like. But please, can you give? Dear, wait a second. What's the dodge on it?
Okay, so I've put it in the chat. It says if the object would strike a creature, the creature must make a dex save to dodge it, in effect. But it just says the
Okay,
object
yeah.
flies in a straight line, right? So I don't think there needs to be a roll.
Well, I was just Okay, if you only aim for the wall, that's fair enough.
Mate, you're,
The wall.
mate, you're the GM, mate.
I thought he's firing at the elf, you see, so...
No, I'd like to just fire it at the wall, and then if he gets sprayed by it, all better. But if not,
Yeah. The wall's on fire, and he fails his dex save, so he's slightly on fire again. So can you roll for a little bit of burn damage, please?
what am I rolling, please?
Just give it a steep 4.
2.
So it's 2 wounds. Perfect. Right, okay.
That's my go.
Yep. So all the walls are on fire now.
Okay.
All the walls are on fire. People are burning to death inside the pub. A fishing job, everybody. Fishing job. Don't think this pub's off anywhere. Grunty Munter, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to light the barrel and then start swinging, move out of the tree line and start swinging it round and round my head.
What? Pardon me.
And then I'm going to try and throw it over the building to the other side. Because I don't know what's going on the other side, but I want to throw it over just to sort of complete the trap. Just in case there's any possible way of escape.
Can you press to where you've thrown it, please?
Okay, I will. I'm going to be throwing it over here, so I'm trying to sort of aim for somewhere like that. It might go right.
Can you give us a strength test, please?
Yes, can.
It
bad.
It just hits the peak of the building, but
Can I use inspiration? Can I use inspiration to try and make that better?
yes, you can.
You can.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Do I roll again or?
You roll again, please, for your inspiration.
Okay. And inspiration. And a second. 1 second. Is it advantage or is it just inspiration? That's the reroll, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a re-roll. You can use it as a re-roll or give yourself advantage, really, with inspiration.
No, it's worse.
Okay. The barrel explodes at your feet. You get the throw so unbelievably wrong. I don't know, it must have been a stone on the floor stuck to your bare toe. But you swing the ball around, it smashes the floor. Roll D10 plus 4 damage against yourself, please.
Oh my god. D10 plus 4.
It's not bad, you take 7 damage and you are on fire unless you can roll out or get some water.
No, it's 7. It's 11. It's 11.
The trend of Johnny killing himself in role-playing games continues.
Oh no, there's a river close by.
Yeah.
Full of crocodiles.
I mean,
we've been there.
It would be a pattern.
Yeah.
You shouldn't ignore the pattern, Johnny.
Just go with it, Johnny.
I know. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to try and roll.
You must embrace the pattern.
Try and put myself out, but I'll do that on my...
it's not your turn now, you are burning this turn.
This turn.
The barrel is no more.
Doesn't he have any movement?
Oh, he does have a bit of movement. He does actually. He does have movement.
Run into the water, Johnny. Run into the water.
The barrel.
Run down to the water, Johnny.
Yeah, he's got a bit of movement left.
Run to the water, Johnny. Put yourself out.
That's not going to work, is it? On oil?
I'll come and save you. Trust me.
No, it'll work.
It'll work.
It'll
Trust
work
me,
better
I'm a
than
chemist. Trust
it'll
me.
work better than standing there and
It's all about the
things.
triangle. You know.
Yeah, trust me, I'm a metallurgist.
A metal. Trust me,
Jumping
I'm
into
a
the
herbalist.
water.
Trust me, I'm a guitar player. I can help you out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump into the water if I can.
Yeah.
Nor the big log with the
This is
teeth.
the Johnny we know and love.
Fire goes out. We'll leave your turn there. Just gonna add the crocodile to the turn.
How many eyes does a crocodile have, Hayden?
Oh, two on each.
Uh,
See
my
six
God.
eyes in the water.
Oh my god. It's gonna be like a bit in Indiana Jones, isn't it? Like where the fucking falls to their doom to those crocodiles doing the death roll.
It's also a lot like the bit in Darkest Heresy.
Yeah.
But this
Yeah, a
time,
lot like that, yeah.
but this time you didn't
this
get
time
a
you
warning.
don't have fate points.
You don't have fate points. You didn't get a warning, but you did get encouragement to put yourself in this position
I did.
from your team.
I did indeed. I did. Thanks, team. Go team.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the crocodile has your marbles. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it does. If I roll a 20,
yeah.
I got my marbles back up in.
Misses. Luckily for you. And the next one's gonna fire the big spider. Misses again. What the fuck? Last one. What? I can't believe it. It's not that I get pleasure in shooting you, but I'm expecting
You
it
do.
something. I do. Okay. Right, that's the elves. Swiftwind. Swiftwind is out of arrows.
No.
He's gonna
You need 2 arrows.
Get me one.
Not out of arrows, out of bow. Snaps. Just gonna attack the spider. Hits on an 18.
No.
Does 7 damage to you.
Okie dokie.
Okay, you have 11 wounds left on the spider.
Yep.
Body.
Yep.
Alright, next it's Sticks.
Sticks is gonna bite this fucking prick. Oh god, what have I done? Just a second. That's another crit. 25.
Okay. Critical damage.
D8 plus what was it? D8 plus 3. So that is 14, 17 piercing damage.
Swiftwind dies screaming.
Okay.
Swiftly.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move Sticks to...
You haven't met Arrow Storm yet, have you?
You what, sorry?
Just say, me and Johnny were on about choosing names for groups the other day, so I was joking about saying you haven't met the character Arrow Storm yet. Because it was all about, like, Deep Sandstorm for desert people.
The Sand Witches, because we're joining like a. That was a terrible one as well. Sandwiches.
Can you move Sticks to there, please, Hayden?
Throwing sandwiches.
Yep.
That's Sticks done.
Okay, Sticks is done. Yes!
I'm just gonna perch on the edge of the table there and bide my time. I'm still invisible.
Okay.
Holding a spell attack in reserve.
Spell attack held. Go for it.
I'm not
Oh.
going to do it yet. It's if anything happens.
No worries. Poe, it's your turn.
I will. I'm going to. I don't know really. I'm going to. For a free action, I'm going to draw my war gong. I'm going to drop my. No, I'm going to sheath my bow for a bonus action. Draw my war gong for a free action. I'm going to bang it with my fist. Gesture at the barbarian. And I'm going to yell. There are three types of people in the world. Those who can count and those who can't. And I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and the barbarian has to make a wisdom saving throw against DC 13.
Who's got the FNO pop on?
It's Hayden's music coming back through Hayden's phone, I think. Or something. Yeah.
Sorry, it probably is actually because my phone's right.
I don't see the green. I don't see the green box.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Okay.
How's that?
Yep.
Better. Yeah.
Better? Okay. I moved it. Right, okay, what were we doing?
Wisdom saving throw for the
DC
barbarian, DC 13.
10. He does not save his wisdom.
Okay, at the end of each of its turns, and each time it takes damage, it can make this save again. But for now, the barbarian is rolling around on the floor, pissing itself with laughter at my hilarious wit.
On fire. Roll an extra D4 damage for him, please.
So each D4 damage. Yeah. So each turn on it, when it takes fire damage as well, it'll have to make another wisdom saving throw. Yeah. D4, another 4 damage for it then.
Oh, nice steady wounding of a barbarian, making him laugh while he's on fire. Brilliant tactic, Poe. In fact, I almost feel like awarding inspiration, but not yet.
Hold it back from me! Hold it back from me like I hold it back from you all in my games.
Right.
Forget about it, just like Dave forgets about it.
Ika, is that the end of your turn, Poe, or are you doing anything else?
That's... I've got my shield out. I'm going to... 5, 10, 15... I'm going to move to there. That's me.
Okay. Ika, ka.
Well, I shall... I'm going to just jump off sticks for now. I'm going to draw my knife and just do a bit of old-fashioned shanking with my brother.
Advantage?
How do I roll that? There we go. 11. Not great.
It is not enough to get past the Elf Archer's armour.
It's alright. I'm resigned to my low DPS. I accept it. I embrace it.
Don't worry, one day it might be
I'll
better.
do 2 damage.
One day. I'm just going to bide my time. To play the long game.
Right, Grunt Munter, you're going to get attacked by a croc.
Okay,
It misses.
excellent.
So, your turn, just so you know, you can use your bonus action in ways whatever you want, and you have a bonus action to disengage,
I'm going to do that. I'm going to disengage.
so you don't get mullered.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
so
gonna
you
do
know
that.
your rules, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna as it swipes, as it goes to snap at its thing, I'm gonna kick it in the nose and push myself back out of the water.
Okay, I'll just you push yourself off the crocodile as it comes towards you, and you get out of the water. But you get to move your movement phase,
Yeah,
Johnny, so you can go a bit faster.
I'm gonna hide behind this tree up here.
Okay, you have an action left. If you
Okay,
want to do any,
I'm gonna take out my short bow.
that's a free action. And what are you firing at?
I'm gonna fire at. I can't really see anything, so I'm gonna fire just, an arrow into the building. I don't know why. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna prepare it, ready to fire.
About the guard on the corner.
Ah, yeah, he's a guard that I can't see. Sorry. Yeah, I'll fire at him. Yeah, I'll take a shot at that guy.
He might get slightly higher AC because he's got cover from the building, but he's still a target.
Yeah, I'll do that then. That's a good idea. I'll see him because he's behind the turn order thing. Oh, there we go. I can see him now. Fantastic. Good stuff. Right then, so short bow. Would it be a disadvantage or
Just normal.
normal? So short bow. And just click on it. Short bow.
You failed to hit him.
Okay.
Okay. Spearman guard.
Spearmint guard.
So.
Guardian of the spearmint.
Corporal Wrigley.
Private Peppermint.
He gets there.
Bob Juicy Fruit.
Waves a spear at you.
General Hubba Bubba.
Elfage is going to draw out one of his weapons, free action, and he's going to attack the spider, probably. One. As it gets out the weapon, too fast was it? The weapon flies out of her hand and goes somewhere nobody can see.
His bum.
She misses her attack because she rolls a 1. Her weapon is now gone. Disposed of, like all people who roll 1s. Next up, Elf Warrior. Elf Warrior's gonna go and get involved. Gonna go and try and get a bit of advantage on Poe.
What? Get off me.
It's a hit, it's a natural 20.
Oh!
My characters don't get crits, and my NPCs don't get crits. Don't worry.
You'll soon change your mind about that.
Yeah, damn right. Mercies for the weak, Hayden.
I started off with no monsters
Look at that
get
smile.
crits. Then it became.
He knows it to be true.
Then it starts off as no NPCs get crits. Then it becomes bosses get crits. Then it becomes fuck it, everyone gets crits.
No, bosses and characters gets crits, but standard bots don't. I'm sorry.
How much damage do I take?
Take 9 damage.
9 damage. Okie dokie.
Okay, next up it's Styx. Still in spider form.
Styx will
Level into
nom 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 on this elf archer.
Okay, advantage 6.
Yeah. 15.
Okay, 15 hits.
Okay.
Just.
4 piercing and 7 poison damage. Con save. DC 11.
2.
Okay, so yeah, 4 piercing, 7 poison.
health. Why would it click over to stats? The 4 piercing and 7, so 11. It's on its last legs. Nearly worn out.
Okay.
Okay. Is that
Lego
your
lap.
turn still? Is that it, Sticks?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll stay where I am with a spell held in case anything comes out of the door.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Poe is going to. You said this guy's on his last legs.
Yeah. He looks pretty doomed. Well, she does.
Okay, I'm going to free action draw my rapier and have a pop at this chap to my northwest.
Yeah. It's a miss.
Not like that, I'm not. And that's going to be me, I think. Yeah. No.
Beaker.
No, it's
No.
not. I'm going to look my brother in the eye and go, "Come on, bruv! Fuck him up! Yeah! Remember back in the day where we used to pick on little Tommy Five Legs?" And I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action on my brother.
Cool.
And now little Tommy Five Legs is canon.
Okay.
So
Write
what did you do
down
for this
in
one,
the,
Dave? Were you after this
Write
guy?
down into the inventory list, please, Dave.
Say again, sorry, Hayden.
Write little Tommy Five Legs into the loot list. So remember.
What did
If
you
anything like
say?
that, I'll make it.
What did you say, Al?
Was it this one you were attacking?
Yeah,
Dave,
that's
the one to your...
that's the one I attacked because
That's the one-
this one's nearly dead,
Okay.
isn't he? So
Okay. Can goblins disengage as a bonus?
yes.
All right, yeah, okay. All right, I'll disengage. I'll go. How could I forget Tommy? Fucking, he had it coming. And then I'll move around to here to get advantage, and I'll use my bardic inspiration to shank this one. Now, do I still have bardic in there? Yes, I. Is it D? What's bardic do? Sorry, remind me, please, Dave.
It's a D6 that you can add to any roll, any D20 roll, basically, pretty much.
Yeah, I thought that is so. But anyway, I'll add the D6 onto it. So, did I get 23 with an extra D6? So
Yeah.
20. Yeah, we'll roll.
You hit.
Yeah, 29. Yeah. 4 piercing.
Oh,
He didn't have 5
That's
legs
enough.
by the time we finished with him, did he?
that's enough.
Only
Yeah,
5
goes
stumps, more like.
Beaker, someone who always says he's underpowered, seems to always get the last kill. The boss, about this. Just murdering him outright. Alchemist ways, eh?
It's my lucky chef.
Right. Next up is the crocodile, and while nobody's in the water, the crocodile is dormant. Grunty Munter, after you.
Water.
I'm gonna fire another arrow at that guard if he's anywhere near, or is he dead?
He's
Bear
coming
him
right
down,
for
then.
you.
He's coming right for me.
He's coming
Right.
for you.
I'm gonna fire my short bow at him. I'm gonna aim properly. Just try and pick him off. Can I light a pitched arrow and fire it at him just in case he's got oil on him? I'm gonna do that and then fire it quick. Short bow. Yeah. Pitch arrow.
I don't think you're advantage though,
No.
unfortunately. but you hit him square. And there was a least bit of remnants on him, so he sets on fire.
Yes, I'll do some damage
So
to him.
now do resolve your damage and then roll an extra d4 after that for
Okay.
your fire damage.
D4. What's that? Wow. 2.
He's still alive, but it looks burnt.
Good.
Disheveled. Bearman. He charges you while on fire. Rage circling his soul. And he goes to roll at you. He rolls something ridiculously crap. And the spear just misses you.
Can I sidestep and trip him over?
It's gone. It's gone, mate. It's gone. There. Come on. This one is going to attack the big creature behind him. Come back here, dice. 3. Why can't I hit him with fencing? Next one. I think that's it. I think I've got that one on twice.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. He's there twice. Somehow.
Yeah, that one misses. So it's back up to Sticks.
Sticks will have another little bite.
What about the guard, archer, and the barbarian?
Oh yeah, the barbarian. Forgot about that. The barbarian needs to make
Barbarian should have rolled a couple now, shouldn't he? So what was the first one?
So barbarian should have made a wisdom saving throw. DC 13.
He's passed this time.
Is he on fire still?
He's on fire, so he would have taken an extra d4. If anybody wants to roll d4 for me, burn the barbarian.
Two.
Gets an extra 2 wounds on him. Got a lot though. So anyway, where were we? Sticks.
Six is going to chow down on this elf archer.
Okay.
It's another natural 20 from Sticks.
All right. I'll let you save the result for this for another time, but it's basically dead. Describe how you devour this elf archer.
She's going to bite down on his head, sink her fangs into the top of her head, lift him off the ground, shake him vigorously, and then toss him away.
Yeah, the elf archer's dead. 1 minute. Okay. Elf is down.
The end of Styx's turn, I'm going to use my spell that I had in reserve before my turn starts.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit the barbarian with an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, do it.
Eldritch Blast.
They took our Eldritch Blast.
16.
It is a hit on this bad boy, I think. I will just check.
8 damage, and he's fired into the wall.
Lol. Sucks to be that guy. Been pissing himself with laughter, been on fire. Yeah, slammed into the. No, he's not laughing now. He's past his con save, so he's just.
You're not laughing anymore.
You're not laughing
anymore.
He's just getting slammed into the side of a burning building.
Awesome. Can you give us a D4 for hitting him in the side of the burning building?
3.
An extra D4 for burning him with fire damage.
And 4.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. 15 on 17. 32.
You still
Right.
alive?
Still alive is our bastard, to be fair.
Right, well, on my turn, I'll hit him again.
Okay.
19.
Hits him.
For another 5 damage.
Roll d4 for the wall again. And
Another 4 from the wall.
I'm flaming damage from hitting the burning building.
And another 3 from the fire.
Oh, brilliant. That's quite good rolling. So, 12. Yep, I'll fill that in. He's getting down there.
And I'm hiding behind the tree.
Okay, only 23 wounds left on him.
Oh, no, that. I'm not going to go stab him.
Oh, your turn. I'm just going to go grab a drink from inside.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go and pick Leanne up from work, so this is what I'm going to do on my turn. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to hit this guard archer with my rapier.
It's Jeffrey
Archer. I don't know why I've got a +3 on that. I shouldn't have. That's a 9. That's a miss. That'll be my
Bardic
turn.
inspiration roll on it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have had it on. Yeah, that's my turn. If I'm not back in time, Styx will come and give advantage on me, and Styx and Poe will stab that guard to death. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. If you might not be here, who knows? See you in a bit.
A bit. Cheers, Dave.
Second-hand fucking in music is doing my fucking Sweden. I'm gonna mute him. I'm really sensitive to this sort of fucking shit. I'm like a giant clitoris.
Looks like we can never find you.
Let's ask him to turn the in-game music off. I think it's lived its thing now. Here he is.
Do you want
Hey,
to turn the music off?
yeah, can you turn the music off, please, on the map? It keeps feeding back through your phone. It's driving me fucking
Oh,
potty.
sorry. Sorry, I've done it. I'll remember that in future. I'll be hosting a lot more inside this winter anyway, so you won't get that.
I'm going to put the kettle on while Dave's picking Leanne up.
No worries. I'm enjoying my own game tonight.
good.
That's
Really
good, mate.
cool.
You're a player too, mate. So you should be enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, there's something wrong, right? So
Yeah, I mean the player attitude's all there tonight. It's nice to watch everybody bounce off each other and have a bit of a play. So yeah.
Can't believe I blew myself up. That's amazing.
You what? Blow
Can't believe I
yourself
blew
up.
myself up. Yeah. Not going so well.
I'm really harsh with you.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
No, as I will tell you, Johnny, I'm really harsh with like ones in my game.
Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you. Don't blame you.
I think I maybe should have given you an extra side roll there, but I didn't. So I'm very sorry, but I usually am quite.
No,
harsh
it's
with ones.
fine. I took 7, and then I took another 4 for the flames because because I was like, yeah, that makes sense if I've got the barrel on myself. So I was like, right, I need to get into the water and then get crocodiled nearly. Combo. That's a combo.
You enjoyed my game.
Yeah, it's
enjoyed
great. It's pretty cool. I love that we're playing as the baddies that are the goodies. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's cool. I like the dynamic. It's really good fun.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, nobody ever does reverse missions. Yeah, they have to do
No,
that.
they
Like my game, maybe. I mean,
Exactly. It's nice to play. It's nice to play it from like the other side, really.
Well, you are the murder hobo team.
Yeah.
Sometimes it depends if like
Yeah.
you need stealthy or not, but like it just gives you a chance to this game like is like you are murder hobo squad.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh,
I like the missions. Like, I like
Yeah, you like
it.
missions?
any sort of tactical missions, I'm really up for. So I love it.
Good.
Good. It's like we're like the Goblin Commando team. You know what I mean? It's like.
Well, this is what I was hoping when I was running this game, because I was trying to think how I was going to do these missions and how to do stuff, but the way I'm doing it, I feel is working at the moment. It seems to be it's a bit ad-lib, but why not? I really like it.
I like it. It's good. It's fluid. Works. Plays really well. So
I made
what
my
you
maps,
want.
made my ideas, and you just play from that, don't you? At least you've got a base point to work off.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Cool, man. I'm enjoying it. It's really good fun.
Well, I'll put you in again anyway if you're ever available. But if you're not, you're not.
Yeah,
You just stay in the box.
Yeah.
This game's a game which carries on.
Yeah. That's cool. My guy could just say he snuck off somewhere to make some goblin babies or something like that. You know what I mean? He could be like a
Some
slimy
marbles
goblin,
as well.
slimy goblin breeder while he's looking for his marbles. So
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Every time you pop up into it, I thought my marbles were in here. I mean, like if you that's the great thing about your character though. Is like when I pull him in, he can pop up out of the box. He can pop up out of the cupboard. You know what I mean? Like how many sort of random things like he's swallowing, like looking for his marbles. So I think it's a really good dynamic for having that character drop in and drop out.
Somebody's got my marbles, and I will find them.
He's an easy one to push in the direction you want as well. It's like, we think this guy's got your marbles. Yeah, off I go. So
it's really easy. He's really easy to lead. Point him in the direction of his marbles, and he'll go. Thanks and fools with those marbles.
Are you having a good game tonight, Alan?
Yes, I'm enjoying it, mate. I'm glad I joined because, like, about halfway through the day, I had a bit of a hangover. I thought, I'm just going to spend the night on the fucking sofa under a duvet and watch telly with Nicole, and that was my plan. I thought there's no way I can be out because I don't normally like to game on a Monday.
I know you don't.
Yeah. It's not one of my least favourite. Yeah. I'm not a Monday kind of guy. I like to fuck off Monday.
You're like Garfield, aren't you?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I mean, so anyway, but on the drive home, I was thinking, oh yeah, I could actually really do with a game, and so I got my passport stamped. And
I think it's the amount of banter you were all having between each other today as well, though, which kind of probably would have made up your mind a bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's not like it's just a day of. I'm not like super keen on the Mondays, right? So
no, Mondays.
I'm glad I played, mate. So I don't like to miss out. I don't like to miss out. I think it might be the only game this week as well, right? So
it's the day that everything likes to go wrong on Mondays. It's always the busiest day where I work as well, and it's just like it's really shit.
For me, it's often Fridays. Yeah, you're trying to wind down, and then it's Fridays.
Then you've got like a mad rush on, like for something or another.
Johnny, I've had a promotion dangled in front of me.
Hey, take it.
Yeah, well, we'll see. But yeah, it's nice. It was good, man.
About time they acknowledged your skills, my friend. It's,
I think they're trying to lock me in. So
yeah, they don't want to lose you, man. It's like that's good. That's a really good sign. So well done. You deserve it. It's nice having promotions dangled in front of you. To be fair, it's quite nice. So get it. You'll get it. I've got no doubt. I believe in you, man. So
yeah, I say devil's in the details, mate. But yeah, I mean, I'm not. I think it'll. I think it will happen. So
yeah, man. Without a doubt.
Yeah. So I had a good week.
Oh, that's good. That's great. Like I know you've been saying for a while it's been like a bit of a grind. Like so, it's
still a grind, man. It's still a fucking grind.
Yeah. It just if you're getting paid more for it, it feels like slightly less of a grind. So it becomes more tolerable.
Yeah, sorry to try and usurp your game, Hayden, but if it's good for the goose,
great.
for the gander, it's good for the goose.
Yeah.
You put your smile on, maybe you didn't fucking like it. I know.
Honestly, no, I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. I didn't mind it
was
at all. It was great. It was great. I knew what you were both doing. There's no pulling the wool over my eyes, Alan. So we're like, it was great. I like the return. It's what I live for. Banter.
Yeah,
It's English. No, if I can't take some back, there's no point giving it. Come on.
No, some people like that though. Some people can't take it, but they do
Yeah.
give it out. It's worse. I can't stand.
I got used to taking it before I got clever enough to give it.
I have to say that over Dave, you've been incredibly naughty towards regular Dave tonight. Incredibly naughty.
In what way?
Well, you know what? Don't act innocent to me. Don't pretend. I'm not buying it. You're not. You don't. You've called him Keith. You've named him Keith. I mean, that's
Keith with no tongue.
That's basically a war crime. So,
That's exactly why I did it.
You're also trying to stop him talking, which is a mortal blow to Dave. So. What I'm saying is, is this the first game where you've been in the same game as Dave as a player?
No.
And no, you haven't. You've been a player with Dave before.
Oh yeah.
PG. Yeah. Okay. Because normally when people get their first opportunity to, to fuck with Dave, who's been GM, they normally take it. I know Johnny did.
Remember when Arnie plugged Quintius, the hole in the ship with Quintius's ass? Dave was laughing his head off and he just went along with it.
I'll get a lot of shit thrown my way in our D&D game that we're playing, so I'm returning some of it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It doesn't, I gather from what you've said a few times, you're the man he throws shit at.
Well, it sounds like you're the main player in that game, and you're kind of carrying it to a degree for the players.
Yeah,
so.
I'm not blowing my own horn, but yeah, I am the mouthpiece of the game.
How do you
The
feel
others have their moment, but if Dave was to say, right, what you're all doing, and if I don't say anything, it's quiet.
Oh, that's no good.
I have to sort of prompt
not like
other
our
people.
games.
Nah.
And
Not like you lot, who have to fucking talking over each other all the time, fighting to see you can actually say something.
Yeah, that's it.
On more than one occasion in our game, I've had to sort of prompt them myself, which you shouldn't have to do as a player, but shit happens. If that's what it takes, it's what it takes.
We're all proper role players, I suppose. With all of us here, as actually without Dave not being here.
Yeah.
But all of us here have been to LARP events.
Oh yeah, I have. I used to do LARPing a hell of a lot when I was younger.
Johnny, me, you. We've all done LARP events, so we all know a bit about role playing.
Yeah.
I mean, the other guys in our D&D game, they're all.
Years, back in the
Sorry,
day.
go on, Alan.
Also, I was just saying, I did D&D back in the day before it was cool.
Yeah,
So
when all D&D players were devil worshippers.
Yeah. I was watching a documentary on D&D.
All devil worshippers playing D&D.
It's basically a cult, Hayden.
But no, all of the other guys in our D&D game, they're all into it and they all enjoy it. It's just trying to get them role playing sort of thing. They're happy to roll dice and kill things. They'd rather be doing dungeon crawling than role playing, I think. But you've got to have a bit of a mix. You've got to do some dungeon crawling and you've got to do some role playing.
Yeah. Well, I try to keep that mix in my game because that's why I give you a bit of free time, I think. Just fucking do what you got to do, play what you got to play. If you're going to do something, just tell me. I'll have something there for you to do. So,
but we have got a player called. We know him as Menace. He's Sylvada, his character, which you probably have heard in your D&D game, and he is sort of the opposite. He tries to hog the microphone when it's his turn. His 6-second action has taken over half hour before. He's just having a fucking conversation with people, and we keep saying 6 seconds, Dean.
That's more on Dave to referee, I think.
Let him do that.
I try and run pure RPG games, no combat. No combat, just talking for 4 hours.
I think you got that off me, though, from sticking you in the prison.
I don't know. I had fun with that, saying, there's not going to be any combat this week, guys, and seeing if you would break, but you never did. You always embraced it. So.
See if his face drops.
Well...
And then when there was combat, I said, there'll be no combat this week either. And I chucked it out.
surprise combat.
Yay.
I think D&D is better for combat than Dark Heresy.
Yeah, it seems to be. It's,
Combat in D&D can roll a lot smoother,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but
it's
it's
smart.
less brutal than Dark Heresy combat.
I don't know. I find D&D can be quite brutal when you're on the floor. You're like, shit. I mean, I know you can get up quicker and heal your wounds like instantly, potions and shit, and not have to worry about fixing a
Yeah,
broken
the thing
bone
is,
or something.
if you're in that situation, you've pretty much asked for it, because you shouldn't really be in a position where you can get put in that situation. There's so many things you can do to avoid that in D&D. We've also got to bear in mind D&D has been out since the 70s, so the rules have been refined and re-refined and re-refined, whereas Dark Heresy, in comparison, hasn't really been out anywhere near as long. It's been out some time now, but nowhere near as long.
First system I ever got used to, though, is
They got a lot of fun memories. A lot of fun memories.
Yeah, we've done some fucking mad shit like in Dark Heresy. So
the thing is, it's not necessarily the system you're playing; it's the people you're playing it with.
Yeah, it makes it really. I don't like the sound of a game where, like, we'd have to be sort of like prompting other people as well, because it's like we all have ideas in this game, so it's like, we're always a lot of the time we're sort of on a similar sort of page as to what we're going to do, because it's just logic.
The main difference between any of our games and the game I played with Jake, laughter and talking.
Laughter.
Yeah. I mean, laughter is the massive thing. We have a good grin when we do our games. I mean,
the guys do in our game that we're playing. Everybody enjoys it. They're not decision makers. That's the thing. I think is the fairest thing to say. They just won't make a decision.
Afraid to, in case
it's the wrong decision. But the wrong decision is better than no decision, because you just fucking work around it and try and fix it on the fly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why I end up making the decisions all the time, which is why I'm not making any decisions, or very few decisions, in this game. Even though Poe keeps egging me on, I'm not going to.
Yeah. It's fine, Dave. Fine, I like the dynamic.
I think me and Dave are natural goblins as well, which makes it quite easy. You know, we're already goblins, so it's not even role playing as such. It's just
troll.
It's going back to our
troll. Makes it an easy transition to a goblin from a troll.
Back to your goblin roots.
It's like Johnny. When you go to LARP, it's basically becoming your true self. So it's like everything else is a mask, and when you go into LARP, then you're.
No, you're absolutely right. It is actually like that.
Then
I
you
feel
can be yourself, right?
more at peace and more myself there when I'm holding weapons and getting shit faced than I do anywhere else. If I'm honest, I feel more.
I love it there, but
like I'm in my natural state.
I treat like a royal champion all the time, so it's lovely.
You're saying you have your ego stroked and you enjoy that, hey? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, I find that
loves it.
Very hard to see. Does he? Is that right?
At times it's cringy. But I get my ego stroked quite a bit as well, so I can't really say anything like people complimenting me on me.
We get compliments all the time, don't we?
We do get complimented all the time. It's because we've been going for fucking ages and we're like, demons in the battle line, so it's like, and we do the tournaments as well. So anybody really that's good at fighting goes into the tournament. So that's how we
have recognition.
Yeah, so we're recognised. We're recognised as good fighters. I'm also start wearing a crown. I'm gonna take command of the Viper faction one day. I'm just gonna wear a crown and just say that I'm the rightful king of Teutonia and see where that leads me. Probably death. But it's
fun finding out. It'll be fun finding
why
out.
not? It'll be fun finding out. It'll just that's how you get your character killed. Like, just send you the king, and then if anybody goes, well, actually, yeah, he's all right. He could make a good king. He looks a bit like a king. He'll do. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why not? King for a day, and then stab to death at night.
If you get killed, you can always make a new character, right? So
Yeah, exactly. So it's not going to be, I can use half my skill points as well. Come back as like a warrior mage or something like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, I like being deaf. I like being Deathman. Deathman the Barbarian. The Chaos Knight. It's a terrible name, but I didn't think it'd last more than 3 seconds. So, and then 15 years later, he's still going strong.
I remember when he named himself. That hungover moment in the
I
tent,
was
and he
like
went,
so dejected. I was running out of fucking. I was like, oh, what should I call myself? I've run out of good names. I was like, fucking Deathman. And then it was like because we'd watched this film called Mystery Men. This guy's Captain Amazing's reeling through all these bad guys he used to fight against. And none of them are like either alive or incarcerated. It's like he's like, what about Deathman? And it's like, and his promoter's like, Deathman's dead. You know what I mean? Because even though Deathman's like an immortal sort of like immortal bad guy that can't die, that's why he's called Deathman. But yeah, so I thought I'd go with that. Deathman is dead. So went for that, and he's managed to live and maintain a certain element of immortality, kind of. Even though I've almost been killed like shitloads of times, I've been pretty much every nasty call on the battlefield I've been hit by. But luckily, because I'm recognised, people pick me up and save me, use healing and stuff like that and stuff. So that helps a lot. So that's the one thing I'm reluctant about, I suppose. If I join the Jackals, like Hayden, because if I join a completely different faction, they might not pick me up, or they might not have as many healers. So
we'll get picked up.
do
you know why?
Yeah,
They'll notice
why?
for fighting front ranks like everybody else does.
That's true. That's true.
What else I noted? Remember the message I got back that goes, it'd be amazing to have a couple of berserkers in the battle line.
Yeah.
That's the message we got back from the Jackals. Come on.
Yeah.
They'd love to have us.
Yeah. They would.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm changing faction, whatever, Johnny. I've
I
been a
know you are.
Viper
I will
all
as
this
well.
time.
I will. I'm
Now.
still going to wear
I'm
a
just
crown
moving.
though. I'm still going to wear a crown.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm moving, whatever, with or without
Yeah.
you. I want to try a new faction now. I'm fucking sick and tired of being
Yeah,
packed in like a fish in there.
Yeah,
Vipers, I
it's
want to
bad.
try somewhere.
Bad. A bit more room for
Yeah,
move, training and
yeah.
sparring and stuff would be good. So yeah, you're right. And there's some better people to fight against as well in there. You know what I mean? We can get even better fighting against people in there.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I reckon we can organise a fight pit because they've got a reader, haven't they? So,
Yeah, that'd be cool.
they
yeah,
got what? They got a reader.
a reader.
Yeah, a little fighting pit.
Arena.
It's perfect for me.
In their camp.
That'd be cool.
A fighting arena. So yeah, I reckon it'd be great.
Yeah,
I'm
I think
quite hyped about to.
Yeah.
It's thing is, you're gonna meet friends anywhere. I know I've got a lot of friends in the Vipers, but
Yeah.
apart from what's his name, Andy
Yeah.
Alowinski, that's it. Really, he's the only one where I share any time with. Like when I said I was moving, he sent me like a little baby crying face at me because we
Yeah.
had breakfast and food together. That's the person I'm gonna miss most out of the Vipers.
Yeah.
The person I
Maybe
share
get
my
him to
breakfast
join.
and food with.
Get him to come and join the Jackals as well.
Oh, I half convinced him. He says, "Well, why are you moving?" I says, "Well, I want to be in another faction every year," but in all fairness, the Viper faction command isn't what it used to be. We're packed in like sardines, and I'd like to go to a faction with a good fire pit, a good in-character pub, and have lots of space. And he went, "Hey, if I get my character killed, I might join you."
We can arrange that. We can arrange it.
Anyway, just put him out of his misery. But it's nice to change things up as well. Just for variety, if nothing else.
Yeah,
If you don't like it, you can always go back.
It's been a long
right?
time. We've been in there for a long time, so
Yeah.
I mean, we
I
could
was
just.
I was a Viper. I was Jake who brought me into the Vipers. So.
I guess Jake is the main culprit for us then, because Johnny went in the Vipers because you invited him, And then I went
It
and
was
invited
well,
Chris.
Gary.
Gary invited me.
Yeah,
So
Gary
if Jake,
invited me, and said my brother's
oh,
done
well,
it, and he's like,
well,
I've gone to a couple of events.
Still a
So
change.
yes, it was your fault, Al, inadvertently. So, but yeah,
so
it's
Jake.
So
yeah.
Jake, I say Jake was a serious LARPer when I started. So like, he used to be in the kind of, I was in the LARP at uni, but I kind of fell out with Jake and fell out of a lot of them in that roleplay group. There's a lot of weird incels, people who were just doing lots of roleplay and not getting any sex whatsoever, and it got very strange. It's true, and I was one of them, So it was always, it was a weird kind of dynamic, and I fucked it all off, and I didn't do any RPG for decades until Dave bullied us into starting again.
Yeah.
I was
Even
really
told
kind
me,
of against roleplay, in sense I really didn't like it. I got totally turned off from it.
I just started before COVID, and when COVID happened, it was like the perfect thing to do with your spare time.
Yeah, I think it kept us
Amazing.
sane, didn't it? It kept us all
I
sane.
think you did.
It was ideal during COVID.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't mind COVID. I really didn't.
No, it
It
was
wasn't
actually.
that different
I
from
got
me.
loads done. I got furloughed for 4 months, man. I got fucking shitloads done. So, shitloads done that I
Me,
didn't get time to do or how I needed to do normally. So it's yeah, it was good. And my son was born as well, so like, we went into lockdown the day after my son was born. So I had like 4 months furlough. You know what I mean? So that
how
was
convenient.
it was convenient. If I'm one of the few people that benefited from COVID, so yeah,
I did. I loved it.
thank you for the gift of COVID because it actually works out quite well for me. The
Thank you,
timing did.
Captain Nurgle.
Yeah,
My kids were hoping for another COVID epidemic so they could get time off school and go walking with me.
that's it. Well, get what you wish for. It's it's a very real possibility. It was something different with a different name. So
Did Dave do his turn? Did Dave finish his turn?
You did, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, let's just carry on then. Beaker.
I'm pretty beat. I've got to be up early, but it's been an absolute pleasure. Just play my character out for me, whatever he does. He'll just fire arrows into any enemies that are still alive. That's what he's going to do. That's his default. And then start backing away towards the bridge. Try and make an escape. If that makes
Righto.
sense.
Yep.
Okay. Excellent,
Okay,
guys.
Johnny.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
Has
Thanks
been a
for having
pleasure,
me.
Johnny.
See you later, mate.
No worries.
Ladies.
See you later.
Find my marble.
You're a natural munter.
Yeah. Well
Years
done.
of
Well
practice.
done. You played him. I do think you played him better than the person who made him.
It was,
Unfortunately, I bet
I
you
can
do the
slip
same with
into
my
any role.
character too.
I can slip into any role I choose. I'm a chameleon, so it's all good. See you later, guys. Take care.
See you later, mate.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay. Fucking
I
hell,
will.
safe.
I'll just pop round here and I'll do a quick shank on advantage for my brother.
Okay.
Thank you, shank. 17.
It's a hit.
4.
It's not enough to kill him.
That's
Okay.
my go.
Next up is the Spearman Guard, and he tries to shank you back. What's your AC?
AC's 14, I believe.
Well, it's rolled a 5, so you're pretty lucky. I've rolled shit for my attacking. I think that's for the brutality I must have given you on the roll 20 last week. It must be balancing out somehow. I was fine dice do that. Anyway, so at least to get them out on a roll, it's not important. Next up is Berserker, and he's going to charge into the fold. And he's going to hit Poe. He hits. It does 6 slashing to Poe.
Sorry, that took
Poe,
longer than it should have done.
It's okay. You've just received 6 slashing damage
Oh no.
from the Berserker.
They were just nattering anyway, mate, for the most of it. So.
Okay, cool. Is Stick still on 11?
At the moment, yes.
Yeah.
Right. Next up is Grunty Bunter. Who is going to take Grunty Bunter? Dave, you've got Grunty Bunter accessible, haven't you?
I think so. He'll do his. Can't remember what it's called.
Sneak attack.
Or is it? I'll just go change it round if it isn't. So let me. So I got 2 on edit.
I didn't realise you was Bad Pigs.
Yeah, I just got back.
Uh-huh.
I realised when I picked the armor pad, I didn't have any fuel in the car. It literally said range 2 miles. I was like, fucking hell, best put some in before I fucking run out on the way home.
Yeah, Dave, you're in on Grunty Bunter's sheet. Use them as you see fit.
One sec. Can't remember the name of his ability.
Taken 9 wounds already.
Yeah.
Which ability?
Thinking for ease of it. He's in combat, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
So he's going to use cunning action to disengage.
Yeah.
And then it's just going to sprint. His movement 30. Just get him out of it. It's one less character to fuck about with then. Let's grunt his go.
Speaker.
That me, you say?
Yep, you're on advantage against guard.
I will do a disengage. I'll pop round to the barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have anything? Let me just check. We've got some slots.
He actually has a lower AC.
Cool. What's that one do? Is that any good? Just give me a sec. I'm just going to have a quick look. He'll have a high constitution, I guess. On a hit. That's not bad. I'll try a ray of sickness on him. I'll use a spell slot. I need to make a ranged spell attack. Which is what? How do I roll that, guys?
What, sorry? A ranged spell attack?
A ranged spell attack. Where would I roll that?
Just be D.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, no, I've got it. It's fine.
D20 plus your spell attack bonus.
It's fine. It shouldn't be on. Actually, no. Would it be a disadvantage? I'm shooting to combat. How does that work?
Yes.
Actually, can I just take that back then and just do a regular shank on advantage rather than
A Shawshank.
a sure shank rather than a
Unsure
spell
shank.
that's on disadvantage. So if that's okay, we'll just do that. And a 6.
6 person. Slowly coming down. Right. Okay. Is that your turn, Beaker?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh.
Just disengage, move, and shank.
Okay.
I shall, with advantage, rapier this barbarian chap.
Yep.
That's 23.
You hit.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on a sec. I don't think you should be after me. I think you've always been before me. So I don't know what's going on, but I thought I was on 9. You were on.
Oh, the
13.
turn order's inverted. Look.
Ah. Shit.
All gone wrong.
Oh well, Sticks. It's your turn, Sticks. At the start of the turn, and then Yars.
Sticks is going to move to 5, 10.
Let's do that first, and then everybody else is after them anyway. So.
Sticks is going to move to there.
Yep. Yeah, I'll move it. Sorry, I forgot you can't move it. I was just about to sit back and watch you do it.
And attack that guard archer. That's 19.
Hits.
5 piercing and a con save. DC 11.
Fails.
So 5 piercing and 7 poison.
He dies.
Okay.
Okay.
That Sticks.
Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Sticks' turn. Next is Yars. Sorry about forgetting you.
It's quite alright.
You've ruined it.
Bastard. I'm going to cast something. Can't remember what it's called. Hang on.
Arms of Jesus.
Because that would hit you lot as well.
Yeah.
Ah, good idea. Just slapping you around with my demonic testicles. I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh.
I'm going to whisper something that only the barbarian can hear, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw. Which he fails miserably. So he takes 20 damage. Shit the fucking bed.
It's enough to kill him.
Calm down, Yars.
Then he has to run away.
He died.
And then in the
He
process
died.
of running away, he's breaking combat, so Beaker and Poe got to stab him. It's proper fucked.
We all proper chavved him up. Come back with me, mates.
He's dead. So, next up, Poe, Beak of Bean, Grunty Monsters run off the board.
He's going to carry on running.
No.
Bearman going to start running. Right. Top of the round. Crocodile stays in its pond. Sticks.
Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sticks is going to move to there.
Yep.
And going to use web.
Yep.
That's an 18.
That hits.
The target is restrained. On
It's
their turn, they
restrained.
can try and break out of it on a DC 12 strength check. On their turn.
Okay. He's restrained then. Then it's Yars.
Oh yeah, hang on. Hang on, we've missed a turn. Beaker didn't have a go after I fucked up the...
Just don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about
go
it.
previously on the other turn.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, it went in the wrong order, but I didn't let anybody go twice.
Okay. I'll give the spearman some Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
So he's restrained, David.
Yes.
Hang on. Attack rolls have advantage against restrained targets.
Yes.
You hit him.
5 damage, and he's knocked back 10 foot.
Boom. And disappears. So, what does that mean, people? What does it mean?
I think it means
We've
we've
beaten
burnt the shit out of
guards.
the place.
Place is burning. You can hear screams from inside. Blood-curdling screams. But you know...
Sweet, sweet screams of terror and anguish coming from inside there. Oh, it's like music to my ears.
You know you have completed this mission. Nobody's getting out of that pub alive. And plus, you've actually managed to leave some crocodiles alive for the trolls to hunt. So they're going to be equally happy. Fresh meat for the trolls, fresh corpses for the fire. You've managed to complete this quest, lads. All what's left is to loot the bodies. And to see what you can get. So, open the loot list now, please, people. Can someone type this in for me while I recite it?
I'm on
Gundo.
it. Yep.
Tell me when you're ready. Yep. So first off, 2 spears and 2 shields.
Okay.
We said 2 beers then.
I did as well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Next up, 3 bows.
Are they long or short bows?
Long.
Uh-huh.
1 elven glaive.
Ooh. Yep.
20 elven arrows.
Yep.
4 suits of light armor which you can pull together out of the bodies you've taken.
Okay.
1 suit of broken chainmail.
Okay.
Total of 105 copper, 56 silver, and 32 gold taken from the bandit's corpse. Have you got that, Dave?
Yep.
That's it.
Radio.
Oh, sorry, and a great axe.
And a great axe in a pear tree. Great act. Great axe. Radio.
Okay.
Sweet.
And screams carry out from inside as you feel satisfied that your mission is done. All what's left is to go back to the village and report to Boss Hob. And that's where I'm going to call this game.
Radio.
Righto.
Right.
That was quite a long game.
It
I'm
was.
quite tough with that. So, yeah. Everybody happy with that?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Well, we'll leave it there then.
Cool.
Radio.
I'm going to be on for about 5-10 more minutes while I smoke this, drink this, and then I'm off in. Anybody wants to chat? So, up to you.
I'm going to go and make a cup of tea, and then I'm going to play a bit of Dark Tide before I go to bed. That's my plan.
Don't blame you.
Because I'm fecking knackered, because I was nights last night, and I got up in at 7:30 and woke up at 11.
So when's our next game plan for? Or do we have anything scheduled or not?
We don't at the minute. We were supposed to be doing D&D on Wednesday, but we can't, because Leanne can't do
I
it.
can go again next week
Uh,
if you need me to. This game, I've got most of it written up. I'm about 3-4 missions ahead. All I have to do is do the write-up at the moment. I know, but I mean, like, I've just made loads of missions. I just couldn't help myself. It was fun. Make myself a quick draft and make a mission around it.
I'm available next week. Wait, am I? What day is it next week? Let me just check.
Well, next week off, so I'm pretty flexible for next week.
I've probably realistically only got Wednesday next week. Let me just look at the Magic Planner. Johnny's at work anyway, I think, isn't he? So he won't be able to do D&D. Yeah, I'll have to confirm that, but I think Wednesday's the only day I'm free next week, and then the Sunday the 26th. Sunday the 26th is the next available opportunity when everyone is aligned for D&D.
But if you all want to do, if you either want to do Goblin War or my game, Alan, up to you. But we can always do mine if you're not prepped.
No, it's like I mean, I'm fine for prep because you're not doing anything at the minute. Like the last session, you barely did anything at all. So there was no prep needed for last game because you only like moved into the
We had
building.
3 turns and we moved.
Opened the door and moved
Anyway,
15 foot.
But what I'd say is I'd like to have Johnny in for this mission. So I would pass on next week if Johnny can't play.
Okay. Well, I can do mine because mine's a game what goes.
So, but I think in general as well, we should also kind of swap it round so everyone gets a turn as well, GMing. But I'm up for any game next week, but I'll probably not play mine because I want Johnny in it.
Yep. I'll.
What about you, Dave? What do you want to do?
I'm easy. Like I say, there's only Wednesday because I think I'm at work Monday. I've got band practice Tuesday and Thursday.
Did you want to play or do you want to GM? Because I'm GM now, so I'll give you the option.
We could. I mean, Johnny's not there next week. We could do crime if you wanted. We could finish the crime mission.
Yeah, if you want to do that, we could always have a switch round and do the next one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems fair, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay. And then the week after that, I think Johnny's free. Wednesday and Thursday, so we could do either of your games then if you wanted. The week after.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, I would like to obviously like. I think we all want to GM. Let's be honest, right? So I know you enjoyed it, mate. We all like GMing. So
I like this.
I think we should try and have turns if we can, and if not,
Yeah.
But I like always having Saboteurs as well as being like say the game that runs. And it's like even if someone can't make it, you can still be playing it, right?
Yeah, the 3 week rotation helps me as well because I'm running so many games. It gives me more time to prep, so that's a good thing. So right.
Yeah. I mean, if we could all do it because I enjoy both of your games.
Yeah.
So if we could all just do each other's alternatively, but if the other person's not ready, then we could always have another thing to step in. But
yeah,
this game I've just made loads of simple little mission maps. It's great fun.
Yeah, I can tell you're enjoying it, mate. So
right, I'm off to get a drink and go play some Dark Tide for a bit. I'll catch you later. I'll
see you in a bit, mate.
Talk to you later. Bye.
See you later, Dave.
It's your dice, that looks interesting. Careful of Lelly Lou. Lelly Lou and Penny Pooh. Penny Pooh. What do you want? She's a wizard. that's stuck in my wheel. Hello.
Yeah.
Strike team invite has expired. Why have I got no sound?
Yeah.
There we go.
Hello.
All right.
Hello. Oh, that was bad timing.
Just back out of it.
Yeah.
Did you like my impromptu spur of the moment bullshit, pigs?
Yes.
Little Keith with no tongue and communicates through bagpipes.
That needs to be a recurring theme.
You pull bullshit in an RPG? Surely not.
It's not like me, is it?
I'm playing a goblin balls, and Dave plays a shapeshifter, and my goblin is obsessed with Dave's character. He's always like, you know, he's the boss, he's the best boss. And I'm always like trying to hold his hand and stuff like that. And tonight he finally let me hold his hand because we were posing as father and son.
He always opens his mouth and gives his disguise away, so straight away I told the people we was talking to, this is my mute son, his tongue fell out when he was a child. He communicates through bagpipes.
We need to develop a code system for the bagpipes.
1 part for yes and 2 for no.
F sharp means come over here, boss.
Thank you for your time, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to go. Little Keith needs a shit.
I liked
Is that B flat?
Yeah. I liked as well when Hayden was like, "Oh, is that true?" And I just, when you said about it, I couldn't speak. When is that true? And I went, "Yeah," and then pretended it was the horse.
Did he just say yeah? No, that was the horse. Got a sore throat. He's a little horse.
That's what Hayden's prison game was like that all the time. It was just me and Alan doing stupid shit like that constantly. That was how I ended up in a compromising position with the ladyboy. I was just confused.
There'll be secondary defenses in the array itself, but nothing you can't handle. Make the Emperor proud.
Was he doing a Buffalo Bill? Confused you.
I made loads of references throughout the campaign to the fact that my character, who was like always trying to be an alpha male because he was a werewolf basically, but I made loads of references to the fact that he might be gay. But it was never confirmed. And Hayden put this ladyboy in the prison, and I was like, I'm just really confused by him. I don't understand.
This squalid shantytown might yet be saved, if the God Emperor wishes it.
Wasn't much better before the heretics moved in. Trust me on that.
No law here, just killers and recidivists.
The God Emperor provides all we need.
Imperium Maledictum is pretty much out there as well.
You what, sorry?
Imperium Maledictum is almost out.
Yeah, I've read mixed reviews on that.
Crisis 3! Return fire! Cannot
Already owning a lot of stuff for Dark Heresy, I wouldn't worry about it personally.
If there's some source books, I might get them just to rob from.
Something lurking.
I'm not worried about the core books. I can, transfer things into the rule set. Just use the ideas. I like to steal lore.
Hadn't noticed. Fuck me, this Ripper gun sounds meaty on these headphones. Like I'm firing an automatic shotgun.
The sound design in this game in general is pretty good. All the effects and the music and everything, I think, can really suit.
Come here, boss. Heal.
Did you say our holes are plentiful and well defended?
Our foes.
Oh. That's close.
Drag shotgunner.
The Ogren has been stopped by Holy Fervor!
Yeah, you need to try this Ogrin build, Dave. It's very good with a Ripper.
Yeah, the only build I've really played on is the shield. Tanky build.
Thing is, it's an Ogrin. All builds are tanky to some degree.
Yeah.
Stay close. Ogren keep you safe.
Here you go.
decay. What does that to rot? I don't want to think what it's doing to my skin.
Alright, who's the queef there? If the water does that to concrete, I don't want to think what it's doing to my skin.
You're not all bad, Psycho. Now why do you say that?
Do ya? There's someone always spying if you're selling. No questions asked.
Blame that truth! In that truth!
Better to push data work in heaven than serve in hell.
Do you want to make something of it? This way!
No, don't try to hide.
Come out and fight!
Got no ammo.
Oh, I've got an ammo crate. Need it?
Are we bothering with the scriptures?
I've not really been looking, to be honest with you.
Need a friggin' hand! Ammo!
Trust only in the end.
Aha! Med station!
Got 3 clips at the moment.
Normally quite a bit on route down here. There you go.
No stragglers now, let's get this done!
What a splendid martinet you are!
Grenade, here! Bomber ready!
Get searching, you know what we're here for.
Ammo!
Omicron mortars!
I'll have it! Hat on, here. Commencing Auspex sweep. Do not stray.
Oh, don't try to hide.
The faithless strive only for conflict, even if only with each other.
This is the final research location. Deploy your Auspex and remain alert for data.
What a weakness, my kindred!
There is nothing more to be gained here. Upload your data to the server stuff. Cipher ident acquired. Acceptable performance. Authorizing crypt key for elevator access.
If you call that elevator, you'll get company.
No more sniping! Allah!
Well, they look quite comfortable. Snap, nana.
Cheers for that lot. Continue with the mission.
So, the cartel has fallen. Good riddance, says I.
Don't waste your time thinking about the cartel. A time is a better place for their fall.
Does not take much for the strong to become weak.
No escape.
Who are you calling a brute? I'm delicate.
Establishing kill zone! For the six!
Pull your team together now!
A healing station? Most welcome. And
No problem. Just locate the site for ident, and we'll see what happens. Those security staff will block the data upload.
Where are you?
Analysis reveals data retrieval at this site.
Fucking dogs.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Hold you, fellas! Looking like shots!
Investigate. Redress. All systems green. Uplink restored.
Fix it now!
I can only imagine you attempting random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
That was a hell of a fucking jump from that dog.
Every now and then, it seems to fucking turn into Night Rider, don't they?
Just launched itself up an entire flight of stairs.
Dead!
That was it as well. And then I fucking launched it down the corridor.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Need some friggin' healing!
Ammo class!
Oh, so much for do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Catch ye rotters! Get ye gone, bother!
Even a blunt instrument has its places.
Anything else?
Your repeated failure is making me testy.
Out the middle? Just my luck.
Data flow resumed. No interruptions. Omnicide praise.
Yes, for the sinners!
Another bloody smoke for the Imperium.
Time to switch!
He's just dead. I prefer his mind effect.
Dead talk, Toasty!
I am. That's you, that is. Hey? Cheating. What's that chibbard doing?
Bonnie and Meg. Meg was a bigger horse.
What's that chibbard doing?
She's come for snuggles.
Nighttime snuggles. Why is my monitor all the way over there? With gentle pony. You're a gentle pony. You're a fucking gentle pony.